satchels of gold, lobster mac and cheese. Great to see everybody. Hit that thumbs up. The ponytail's doing the lean already. While the wet bun, I run a little late as usual. You know what? Words of wisdom for me. I spilled coffee all over my desk and my hands. Always just shoot for 5 or 10 minutes. Heck, maybe even 15. Eric, welcome. Great to see everybody. A little sticky. I spilled some coffee over here. And this Starbucks drink, this apple macchiato, Sandra, Saren, Cutie, Sophia, welcome everybody. Get extra pumps of the apple if you do want to taste the apple. Words of wisdom for the apple. Panda, Alkaline, great to see everybody. Great to see everybody. Jane, welcome everybody. Sunflowers were $4 at Kroger's. Saren. Yeah, I spilled coffee all over my desk, all over my hands, and I was like, oh, this is going to be such an ant collector. I've had ants. Dre, welcome. Dre, I like the pumpkin cold brew, and my location was out of everything. Michelle, welcome. Yeah, my location is just like, I have a little kiosk in my grocery store because my main Starbucks is so hard to get in and out of. It's on like a thing with other restaurants and different businesses. So, Barbara. So, yeah, so my main one is so hard to get into. Oh my God, the Michelle, the green tea matcha frap. Always a great go-to. This is probably bad to say, but I'm going to say it. Every time I'm sick or I'm not feeling the greatest and I don't want coffee, I always go to the green tea matcha frap. It's a cream-based drink. It's kind of like a milkshake. Yes, the brown sugar. Eric, I add the brown sugar syrup to different things I come up with myself. Me, Ron. So, yeah, so if you're not feeling great, it's not great advice, but I'm one of those people when I'm not feeling good, I like a milkshake, I like a slush. So the green tea matcha frap really, really just kind of hits that, like, I don't know. I'm a weirdo. Heads up, these two are wound tight tonight. I'm probably going to let them say hello because they really have been on one. So let's go ahead and let them get that out of their system, and we will get right to what has been. Why do I look so pale? We have no light on. That is why. Annie, welcome. All right. I was like, why do I look so pale? So, yeah, so let's let these two, yes, let's let these two, Michelle, get it out of their systems. And Princess Alyssa, welcome. Yes, I am so far. Kristen, oh, that's a good idea. The matcha lemonade. Mix the matcha powder with the lemonade. Nick, welcome. Great to see you. Ashley, yes. Okay. All right, let's let the dogs say hello. And then, Sandra, there is so many things. You can turn anything basically into a frap. Beetlebug, welcome. Look at these leaves I got from the Amish country yesterday. And there's a brown one, and we'll get right into it. Let everybody get situated. Use the restroom. Get yourself a drink. NyQuil, we just got here, love. These were $2.99. I thought, that's a pretty good deal. And then they're flat when I store them with my holiday stuff. I don't have a lot of, you could also put them on your Christmas tree, depending what, you know, but, $2.99, and I don't have a lot of storage, like I was saying. Under my steps is where I store my holiday stuff. My Christmas and fall and Halloween's how I really decorate. Then I do like different themed dish towels, but I have a really tiny small house, and it's really falling apart, so I put my stuff in like little buckets, like. All right, y'all. I'm going to let them say hi. But, yeah, these are great to store because they're not all big. I'm going to let them say hi right quick because they are going hammer. They have been turning up. And we'll let them say hi and we'll get right into it. Thumbs up. Make sure you're still subscribed coming in. We've got a lot going on this week. Weekend. I went to the Amish country and a petting zoo. with my grandma. Guys, just a heads up on the petting zoo. I'm not into keeping animals captive, but you know, they were very well taken care of, the cages. They're obviously eating great. I bought some carrots to feed them. So just a heads up on the video. I'm not big into keeping animals captive, but there were a lot of things that were already going to be, you know, cockatiels, pigs, goats. There was nothing exotic to where, you know, but very clean, really cool. I had this baby pig that I kept picking up and petting, and I wanted him so bad. All right, so let's see these little tigeresses and move my cord. And, yeah, Ariana, Lobster Mac. I like just some cool little trees that, okay, guys, I'm going to move these cords, and I got the fan blockade. Remember the fan blockade? Dude, this fan has been coming in great. Come here, guys. Come here, you little rabbits. What are you two doing in here? I don't know what you're... I don't know if there is a mouse somewhere, but they have really been intrigued. Vulgar, welcome. They've really been intrigued with this one corner. I keep it vacuum, but there's a vent, and they keep laying by this vent and looking at, I'm going to pick him up. I'm going to pick him up. Okay. He's like, say, pick him up. Pick him up. Yes, I got, okay. All right, hold on, guys. He's like, Misha, welcome, Barbara. Say, pick him up, pick me up. You just want to see what's on this desk, you little fat thing. Set. Say hello, everyone. Mr. Wiggs. Hey, looky. Say hello, everybody. Say Mr. Wiggs has to go on a diet. He's too big. Say the doctor said you're about 4 pounds over. Yes. Say I'm a big boy, the doctor said. Say he's a big boy. He's a big boy. Yes, he is. Looky. Looky. I'm coming, sugar. Are you looking at all the people? Sandy, he's such a good boy. He really is. Look at you. Yes, you see all the people? Okay, can I put him down? Yeah, he's about 4 pounds over, so we got to keep him You know, with the backyard, oh, goodness, you guys. Zay, welcome. The backyard is a train wreck. The pool's got a couple holes in it. Might be able to be patched. I did get the tree. There's a pile in the fire pit. There's another tree that went down by the camper. Thank goodness my yard is a wreck. Okay, let's let Sugar Bear say hi. Simon, she loves you too. Let's not try and, you know, do naughty things to her. Okay, come on, Mr. Pigs. Move, buddy. Mr. Wiggs, go. Sugar Bear, up. Good girl. Set. Look, Boogie. Sugar Bear. No, that's not for Lou. Looky, Lou. Sorry, guys, I'm not ignoring. Hey, no, leave that candle alone. Shooky, look. You always want to say hi, and you get excited. Sugar Bear. Looky, I love you. Oh, don't lick my eye. I know, you're very wound up. Sugar Bear, looky. See that? Looky. No, that's not for you. Say bye-bye. Okay, Shug. Simon, you can't get up here together. There's just not enough room. I love you too, you big old girl. Yes, I think you should go get some water. I do. I think that would be a great idea. Sandy says, hi, Shuggy. Okay, I think you should go get some water. I just filled up your bowl, so let's do that. Yeah? Okay, let's go get some water. 1, 2, 3. Simon, go. Simon, move so she can get down. Sugar Bear, 1. Sugar Bear, 2. Move, Simon. Simon, you gotta move, bud. Okay, get down. Thank you. Good job. Good girl. Okay. I love you guys, but this is a lot. Come on. Yes, go. 1. Simon, let her get through. Hold on, guys. I'm coming. Thank you. Good boy. Good girl. Okay, conduct yourself like ladies and gentlemen, all right? Can we do that? Probably not. All right. Oh, everybody getting their garbage cans. Okay, let's get right into what is shaking. We do have a little snack-a-rooski. Thumbs up, everybody coming in, and everybody welcome. It is so great to see everybody. I have totally missed everyone. Okay, hot breath. Go get some water. I just filled up your bowl. I just want a bees. I'm sorry, I didn't know it's the trash cans. I didn't know what I did affected you guys. It really does. What I do affects you guys. Safe word. Buffalo wings, safe word. E.T., welcome, Tasha. Okay, buffalo wing style pretzel crisp. And then I've got a little bit of pizza dip and ranch cheese to dip on them, and a couple little Ronies over here in case I do. This was pizza dip. I bought it for my family, and I had a tiny scoop. So I just put a little bit of the buffalo ranch cheese dip. Cheddar ranch on the side. I got this cheese dip, and me and my family ate it in the parking lot of the cheese factory. I was like, well, I should have got, and then I just got some pepperonis over here in the cut. I'm a weirdo. I had this knife they gave us, and then this container. I like to use things. I'm not going to stunt. I hate the dishes. I will sweep the heck out of your floors. I will do your laundry. Speaking of laundry, my washer's still broke. Still haven't got the piece in. I hate laundry laying around. Absolutely can't stand it. Oh my gosh, you guys, Storm. The other day, Chantal was doing a live stream, and somebody said bark, right? The dogs were like, and you know how they take off when they hear stuff and they run down the steps and they bark? You guys, when she barked, they were like, "Rrr, rrr, rrr," and took off down the steps. I was like, oh my goodness. I barely have Henrietta. Great to see you. Hope is all well. I am Dee Dee. There's so many different, I usually get the everything bagel. There is so many, and then we did remember the regular with the caramel and pretzel drizzle. The caramel and pretzel drizzle are banging. They are fantastic. These are really good, you guys. Yes, they're junk food, but I'm going to say they're a little bit of, I have to say they're a little bit better option than a chip. They go really good with hummus too. Yeah, Henrietta, my stinking washer. We took it all apart one day, and I planned on Sleepy Moo, welcome. So I ordered the wrong piece. Oh my God, listen what I did. And we'll get right into it. I don't know if you guys are in a hurry, but I'm not. This has been a long week, and it has been even a long week for me because she has been draining my tail. I know, y'all, there's a couple I was like, I really got to get it together. Yeah, the washer is, I'm hoping I did some stupidness. So now I have to pay for some parts for my brother. So my brother, oh, you know when your nails need balance and like around here, stuff will get caught. Ooh, fish tacos and a churro. Yes, ma'am, Satchel's of Gold. So my brother had ordered a part to my house because when Amazon usually comes, he's at work. Well, I grabbed the box that the washer part came in and I put it in there. I sent back all his parts that he had ordered and they were already in the washer box and I was thinking that they were washer parts. And I threw away the Kohl's receipt. We have a place like at our Kohl's you can take back Amazon stuff returns instead of going to UPS. Dude, I took all the parts back. So he comes over the other day and he knocks on the door and I'm like asleep. And he's like, do you have my parts? And I'm like, I thought you got them. And he's like, no, they were in that box with the washer stuff. I forgot them the other day. And I was like, so I called Kohl's and they're like, I said, what if I have the thing on my phone that you scan? And they're like, no, we need I threw it away in the trash there. And it was like 2 days later, the trash cans outside of like Kohl's, I threw away. So I got to get it. I was like, whatever. He's like, I was like, dude, it's like $20-something of parts. I'll re-get them. Like, knock it off. Like, I got so much going on. Soft about yes, I feel bad, but I'm like, $20-something worth of parts. I got you, Captain. Like, calm down. Yeah, he like freaked out. I was like, knock it off. Like, Okay, let's get into this week, y'all, because it has been one wild, wicked ride. I have to say, it was an exhausting week. I am not gonna lie. Thumbs up, everybody coming in. It tremendously helps out our little channel. I did get a couple other things for the giveaway today. Man, I had this thing of change that I propped the tablet on, and I made myself put everything away. Angel cakes, welcome. Yes, a tornado of a week. So, there was a community tab post up about 9/11. Now, maybe you guys can help me with this in the comments, but somebody was saying, well, more than somebody, let me rephrase that. People were saying something like, you need to knock it off talking about 9/11. You were making fun of people. Okay, Alkaline Godmother, maybe you can help me. And maybe the rest of you... Oh, I'm about to rip this fingernail off. So, what did I miss? So, she said again in another post and called people idiots. She's like, have a... Peeper, welcome, love. Grad school, welcome, love. Miss Connie. Grad school, congratulations. I think you won DC's giveaway, didn't you, if I'm not mistaken? Okay, Alkaline says a clip on a reaction bit back. Okay, Misha says, all right. So let me know, guys. Nice. Congratulations, grad school. Awesome. I think it's, not off topic. I'm not in a hurry. I hope you guys aren't, because I just, kind of want to unwind. It's Saturday night. I've been a little like trying to pump these videos out, laying on the bed, just doing the whole thing. So I hope you guys aren't in a hurry, but I really do enjoy when people give back to their channels. It doesn't have to be a lot. It doesn't, I mean, even just giving away 1 or 2 items, I really think it's tremendous when people give back, because without you guys, we've got nothing. So I think it's amazing. Melissa, welcome. I really enjoy DC's giveaways. I had won the Loretta Lynn giveaway, and my grandma loves Loretta Lynn. Of course, check out my Tennessee video. Oh my gosh, you guys. That Loretta Lynn, that coal mine, and that stuff that we walked through, the Loretta Lynn video, all that got ruined in the flooding. All that is gone. Well, it's still there, but I imagine, you guys, there is... all that, like the coal mine, the gift shop, all the stuff I walked through, that is all messed up from the flood in Tennessee. They're probably going to have to redo the floors. What a sad... It was literally a week later. And then all those expensive... When we went down there, Elliptical, welcome. The maintenance man was telling us, the guy that does the tours also, and he does the maintenance around the property, that they rent out acres to motocross. There was a motocross competition. And there was like hundreds of thousands of dollars campers there and bikes. David, welcome. And thank God, you guys, because it's in a little valley. Thank God, that people, it was a week. And I'm not saying thank God it happened. I'm saying that these people got their campers. Art Girl, welcome. So yeah, that video that I did, a week later, that all is just flooded. I mean, I'm sure it's went down now, but everything's going to have to be fixed. And Loretta Lynn's granddaughter actually came on video and said that, hey, my grandmother's not laying in bed. She's out here trying to fund money to run the town. An interesting fact, this was from the groundsman and the maintenance man. Unfortunately, her elderly maintenance man got swept away and passed in the flood, and they found his body. So, but the guy that did the tours said that Loretta Lynn, when she bought the land, I love when people give back. I love when people have money and they give back. That is a satisfaction to me that added another check on Loretta Lynn's awesomeness list. She pays, Loretta Lynn owns the town where all that stuff is in. And she pays the people's taxes. Yeah. Yes, I'm talking about Tennessee in general. You know, I my heart goes out, but I was talking about the gift shop. So sorry guys, I don't want to confuse you guys, but she pays the taxes for all the people that the land she bought. She didn't want to kick them out of their houses, so she pays the town their people's taxes that is on her land. JC, welcome. I thought that was really, really nice. I mean, yes, Emma, I thought that was incredible for somebody of that stature to, you know, people. Land taxes can be expensive, guys. We're going through a lot with my uncle's house, and it's a mess. It's a disaster, I'm not going to lie. Our family is going to lose, I love charity and everything, but my uncle left his church house to a church, and there's so many strings that are tied, and I'm like, no, no. Grandma, if you're not going to get anything out of his will, um, you're not paying all these taxes. No, don't. So we had to get a lawyer, and she canceled the house insurance. Okay, why, if my grandma isn't entitled to the house, why is my grandma supposed to pay the house taxes? Loretta Lynn is a old school country singer from way, way back in my grandma's time. Very popular. That's who Loretta Lynn was. And we went to Tennessee and went a tour through her mansion. It's on my channel. So I'm trying to get this lawyer my grandma has. I really feel like he's trying to get over on her, to be honest with you. And I really want her to fire him, and the rest of my family told her to too, but she won't. And now she's kind of locked in after all the, but so basically I told, you know, between you guys and me, and we're going to move on because the situation really, so we're going to lose the house and everything. So I'm sitting here, you know, and again, I don't want to be feel like I'm entitled to everything, but it's our family's house. My uncle built it from the ground up. My uncle went to a completely different church. So his wife passed before him years ago. You know, you have family members that you really don't know and you don't talk to. That's how my aunt was. She was like a shut-in and had agoraphobic. Eric, this house is phenomenal. Phenomenal. It's got like a whole apartment in the basement. It's got a workshop. It's got a fenced-in yards. The dog, it's makes me sick. So I don't know. I thought about contacting this church, but the lawyer's like, don't contact them. They just want money. And I'm like, I'm going to contact the church if I want. He's like, well, we need to get this house sold and pay the church their money. And I'm like, off. Like, you just want money, bro. So, anyway, so the church that the house was left to, no peeper, his wife had it in her will that it would go to a church that she never even went to. We don't know anybody at this church. This isn't, my uncle went to church every Sunday, and it's not even his church. That's what we were like. We would at least feel better if it went to his church, his pastor that was at the funeral, his church members that came to the funeral. So this church is going to get handed a $250,000 check, and meanwhile, I'm sitting here, you know, everything's falling apart, the basement's flooded, and I guess, you know, yeah. Makes my grandma is just, she's like, I am, my grandma's like, I'm over it. She's like, you know, and they told her she's not even allowed to sell anything. The will specifically says, my grandma gets everything that cannot be lifted off the property. And he's like, no, it goes to the church. I said, no, it doesn't. It says all tangible items go to my grandma. Anything that's not buckled down in the house, it says goes to my grandma. So I told my grandma, I was like, no. Over if I'll be toted off to jail for you, buddy. No. 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 You took care of him through this. Jamie, we need a new lawyer, and my grandma won't cancel him, unfortunately. So, no, I say Pacific. I know it's Pacifically. It's just something, my mom's like, I'm going to try and get a hold of the church. I've got so much on my plate. See, she just, okay, let me get into this. And he made a new will. Okay, let me just explain this and we'll get right back into Foodie. This is why I'm so frustrated all the time, guys, because this is what goes on behind the scenes. Okay. My grandma was executor, we thought. Jocelyn's mom, you haven't missed anything. I'm just doing a quick vent and kind of giving everybody a backstory why some days okay, peeper, here we go, I'm getting into it. Back in 1989 or 1990, there was a will that was put in place that was notified and documented by a lawyer. This is where the church comes into play of my aunt was still alive, okay? And it says, her family that's passed, they got the tangible items and the church got the house. My grandma was left completely out of it. Why my grandma and uncle were best friends, I don't even get it. I feel like this lady, excuse me, my aunt, God rest your soul, but I don't know why you did this. That was the church that my aunt was a shut-in. I think she had agoraphobia. She was a big woman. She smoked cigarettes, was on oxygen. She cut my family completely out of it. Which me, you know, I'm good. I'm a hustler. I do my own thing. SCL, welcome. Okay. When my uncle passed, my grandmother and me found a will that we thought was in play, and he also did, okay? When I was cleaning out the desk, helping her get, you know, things handled, I found a will. And the will stated that the church got the house and my grandma got all tangible items that weren't buckled down or, you know, can't take shit apart, but you catch my drift. Okay? The will, he never turned back into the lawyer. It was never signed. So the old will goes into play. That is what's legal. Yeah, Eric. Grandma was supposed to get any cash, any furniture, anything, you know, whatever. Furniture, dishes. Now they're saying that that wasn't signed, which it wasn't, unfortunately. So, the guy that was supposed to be executor in the first will, thank God, has given up. We contacted this guy. And it was part of my uncle's friend that he used to work with in a factory. My uncle was a bigwig at a factory. I don't want to say what, but it's a very known factory that makes things. So, my uncle, I don't know if my aunt talked him into it. My aunt wasn't very big on my family, and my grandma and my uncle were the best friends. I mean, they were just, they'd go to fish fries every week. My grandma would always help my uncle, even though my uncle has way more chips than my grandma. You guys, my uncle would build stuff. He was a master woodsman, and he would charge my grandma for every single piece. If he fixed something in a light system, he would charge her. Sherry, welcome, love. So, long story short, the old will goes into play. The new one doesn't matter because it wasn't documented. So, all this stuff. So, this guy, my uncle's buddy, we finally tracked him down and found him. And he passed over executorship to my grandma, which last week she just signed the papers and it's all coming into play. But this lawyer is still saying that all the tangible stuff goes to the church, including the house. When I read the old will, it said my uncle's buddy, the executor, got the tangible items and the church got the house. Well, no. Now this lawyer's saying they're got charge of everything. When my grandma and me and my family, that's not even my uncle's family, my family, you guys, there was a medicine that was $30,000 that one of my people, oh no. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. You know what, webcams? I might have to sign up lately. The way things are going, I got to get me out of here, so I might have to. No, I'm joking. Anyway, so long story short, that's what I've been dealing with. Sorry to system overload dump on that, and sorry I got a gar. I'm not crying. So system overload with that. Yeah. So we're fighting for anything, not for me, not for me. You guys, the replays, I'm not saying you guys. We're fighting with my, to get my grandma what she deserves. One of my people filled out a grant for him to get this cancer medicine, and it was $30,000. We have did all the legwork legitimately. None of these people out, yes, elliptical. I do have an email. It's always in my description. And $30,000 for a month of cancer medicine, swear to, yeah, no lie. And then after we got the grant, it was still $3,000 out of pocket. Satchels of gold. You know what? I don't care if I get a penny, nickel. This is what I've walked with. And I probably shouldn't even have showed you guys this, but I've absolutely, I took him dinner. I've taken care of him. I bought him wet wipes to use the bathroom. I took a potty out there, which I brought home for my grandma. You know, the bedside potties. This is what I left with. And I don't even care. I took this. I took an elliptical light is what I left with. I was like, I'm taking that light. I've always liked this since I was a kid. So this is what your girl made out with. It is what it is, Yeah, this is like an old, I need to get the tape off of it and cleaned it up. And I think this was my aunt's style. But I always liked this when we'd go out there as a kid. Yeah, it's the fiber optic flowers. And I always liked this. My grandma's like, you want that ugly thing? Take it. I was like, I'm taking it. Irene, thank you. So this is what your girl got of filling out medicine, cancer grants. And, it's all good, though. I mean, maybe things will work out. I don't know. But the house, every time I go out there, and think about it. I still got to take care of this house. I still got to go out there, check the mail, mow the yard, go open it up. I still got to go out there knowing that this house is about to get swept from under me. That stings the most. That stings the most. And my Nissan is out there. It needs brakes, so my Nissan's out there. So now I got to figure out to get my car back here. Oh, it gets better, though. No. It gets more interesting. You know how my camper's down in the backyard? My buddy that died in a motorcycle wreck next door, when that house sells, that was the only way to get my camper out. So now I might have to sell my camper because what if somebody buys this house and won't let me take the camper through the yard? So now I might have to sell the camper. K-Mac, welcome. Yes, Grandma has a lawyer. I've tried to get her to fire the one she's got. She won't. So, I can't stress out anymore about it. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I cannot stress. The Nissan is a fantastic car. I'm going to keep it. The truck is always, it's diesel. Sometimes it's breaking down. Thank you, Eric. The camper is a big son of a gun. What I'm saying is, okay, where my yard comes up, I can't get it through there. There's a chimney over here, and then it's too small of a path. So when I got that camper, my buddy let me come down his hill. See, all of our driveways go straight down. So even up through my buddy's driveway right here, it wouldn't go up. So I had to take it through the yard. Yes, we're having a reaction. Let's go ahead and do it. So, you know what, K-Mac? That's what I'm hoping. I don't want to sell the camper. Guys, what if this place, I don't even know if it's safe to stay here anymore. It's getting so moldy, I don't even know if it's safe to stay here. That's why I kept the camper as a backup plan. Or if Grandma gets older, I could put the camper out there, take care of her. She don't want those dogs. She don't want the dog here in her house and the dogs run around. Sugar Bear could trip her. I always had that camper too in the back of my mind that if I had to stay out there, I could put in her driveway. I could take care of her, but I could still have the privacy be in the camper, but still be on her property if she needed me. She's having trouble walking. So that's kind of why I got the camper too, is, well, the camper is, everything's falling apart if you really want me to be honest with you. Everything's falling apart. The camper might have to be sold. There's a piece that I'm going to show you guys. We're going down to the camper this week. Now I can get through there. The camper might even be out of my regiment to sell. To fix. Everything's falling the fuck apart. I mean, it really is. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. That's why I was going a couple weeks ago. I really, really was down and out. I caught myself a couple days chilling in the bedroom, and I was like, get out the bedroom, yo. Get on camera, make some videos, get out the bedroom. So, it's a lot, but you know what? I'm not going to hold myself down. I'm not going to sit here and cry and pussyfoot around. That don't ever get you anywhere, just a heads up. It's a dress, elliptical twig. Hold on, I don't want to pull Foodles in. It's a dress. It's got like kind of the cinched on. But, anyways, oh, Jesus. So, yeah, all right, let's get into it. Life of an Angel. Ma, welcome. Yeah, sorry, I didn't have a foodie moment. Okay, let's go ahead. I got this at Pink Victoria's Secret, and it was on clearance. Hot diggity dog. Let's get into what a Life of an Angel, man. It's a lot. It don't stop, either. I got it, lobster mac and cheese. It's a Pink Victoria's Secret dress, and it was on clearance. You know what, Vartan? I don't know what else to do. I really don't. I've got some old debt. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. I've got some old debt back prior from my past addiction. Just stupid stuff. Stuff that I had the money to even, which makes me mad. Things that I had the money to pay, and I was just being a nut. I just wasn't paying. I just wasn't doing what I was supposed to. So I thought about seeing if I could get a loan to try and get next door. Jamie, welcome, my little tiger of love. You haven't missed anything but me venting. I thought about trying to get next door. Next door's in way better condition. My buddy's house next door that died is vacant, and it's about to go up for sale. It is a small house like this one. I don't think it's going to sell for a bunch. I would have to get a loan, but I don't think I can get approved. I don't have good credit, and I don't have bad credit. Do you know what I mean? So that's kind of where, so I thought about it. My family's like, nah. And I was like, you know what, dude? I'm paying. My money's going down the drain. The basement is flooding. I am finding mold on stuff. I don't even think, exactly, Sarah. It doesn't hurt. The least they can tell me is no. All my rent money, at least, okay, here was my thing. If I buy next door, fix it up, then I could see Satchels of Gold. That's what I thought about doing. Next door is small, I'm not going to lie. And it does need a little bit of love too. But it would be mine. I could fix it up, stay in it, get it paid off for a couple years, and then I could put that, sell it as a down payment for something bigger and better. Do you know what I mean? The camper, I could right next door. The pool right next door. If the pool's salvageable, I don't even know. But these are just thoughts. That's what I thought about Angel Mom. And you know what's weird? Is my friend that died, always asked me, did I want to buy the house? And I cleaned up the yard the other day. Eric, the tree's out of it, but we'll go back there tomorrow. I planned on going back there and showing everybody. My buddy always asked me, because he was a mechanic. And he's like, I don't like this place. Kelly, welcome. He's like, I don't like this place. I want a garage. At his mother's house, he had a giant pole barn that he kept his motorcycles, and he worked on, no, the guy that was on camera's on the other side. That's the other side. This was the guy that was always like being loud outside and tearing stuff up, and he would like ramp through his yard. He was like a really car guy and like a four-wheeler and like, so my buddy would always say, Kaya, I don't like this house, but I would like you to keep it. It was my grandmother's. And, long story short, me and his son were going over there. Sherry, thank you, love. Me and his son's way younger than me. And that's who the property will be left to. So I told him, I said, I'll clean up the yard. My tree, you know, that tree made a mess. It's still everywhere back there. It's out of the pool, but I mean, this tree had vines wrapped around it and ivy and sumac. It's a mess. It's got poison ivy growing on the ground. That's how wicked it was. So we were back there the other day. As soon as I tell this, we'll get right into the react. So we were back there the other day. And he goes, Kaya, aren't you sick of renting? And I said, well, yes, so-and-so I am. But, you know, I'm still getting my life back together. You know, everybody that knows me knows my prior history. I've never hid it from them. I've never, you know, it is what I am. I am who I am. So he goes, Kaya, what do you think about buying Dad's house? And I said, well, I don't know. Hey, welcome everybody coming in. Hit the thumbs up. Said, Chantel, welcome. But anyways, long story short, when he said that, it was very ironic that me and his father had already talked about it about a year ago. So I'm like, okay. All right, let's Barbara Walters it and get right into it. Yes, I will always check my emails. Ham and rum, welcome, love. Yes, we've got the drink and then I've got some water over here. And you guys, I've been getting torn down in the comments about Starbucks. You guys, when I bought, I'm not saying you guys, I got a couple of Chantal's love, affection tigeresses on my, when I buy these cups, do you think that I throw them away? It's a reusable cup. Hello. This girl's like, you're wasting. You're throwing all these cups in the landfill. Dude. They're reusable cups. That's why I get them. And before the situation that happened in the world, I would take my cup into Starbucks to save a cup. But they're not allowed right now with the situation that's going on with the world to take your own cup right now. Do you think I buy this? Yeah, I spent $12.99 on this or use my Starbucks points and I take... Oh, guys, I'm balling out of control. Let's just throw this in the trash. It was one time for my video. Get out of here. Dude, wait a minute. And not only that, wait a minute. How much stuff does our girl waste? How much stuff does our girl waste? That's what I should have said to them. How many boxes? Thank you, E.T. Thank you. How much I eat my food. I don't throw it in the trash. I got tons. Yeah, HelloFresh. Thank you, Barbara. Perfect example, right, Lee? Right, JC? Like, do you think I use this one time and pitch it? Well, there's $15. You know. Right, Eric? Like, I mean, I like the cups. The metal ones really keep your water cold. I'm being serious. Yeah, that's what I should have said, Dre. What about the HelloFresh? What about all the... Yeah, Amanda Dawn. What about the shoes, the moccasins you were going to donate? Right, Saint? Ain't nobody got time for that. Why didn't I think of that? Like, Box City. You guys, I took all my boxes to my uncle's house. That way, if my grandma could save this stuff, she had some boxes. Like, do you know how much, you guys, oh my goodness, here we go again. Okay, so let's get into it. Ingrid, I know I am a hot mess. Watching a hot mess. Okay, here's one for you. I am a hot mess reacting to a hot mess. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that, does it? A hot mess reacting to another hot mess. How much better, right, Jamie? Or use the boxes. She could use the boxes to put the stuff in she's going to donate. That's like things I do. When I donate, I'll take my little Salvo stuff, put the boxes, and off the little jokers go. And then Salvos uses them to put stuff in too. So, you guys, my family gets on me with how much stuff I save. My family is like, you don't ever get rid of anything. Go Ann's girl, welcome. I like your little thumbnail. That is super cute. I used to be with a guy for years and years, and he had 2 little twin boys, and they would always draw Gohan. It reminded me, one day we woke up, I think I might have told this story, and we were staying in my aunt's house. I had just moved back to town, and my aunt was younger, and she was like a partier, so we rented a room, but the guy would get his kids on the weekends. And they were 2 twin boys. Absolutely, you guys. They were full of piss and vinegar. I mean, they were like, ding, 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 ding. I mean, they were like 6, 7 at the time. So we were all asleep, it's early morning. They're waking up, and they had a little playroom. Like, like some back doors will have like, you can put your stuff back there. So we had like a desk back there and stuff. And my aunt had her fishing, tackle and stuff. So we had like pens and paper for, in case they would wake up, or just, have a little clean area for the kids to play. Just a little area for them. I mean, a very tiny house like this. We get up one day and we're like, boys are being pretty quiet, are they awake yet? And they always woke up so early, so it's about 8:30. We wake up and we're like, what is the boys doing? They're awfully quiet. I mean, they were like the type that, 6, 7, 8. Irene, I think, I'm not even going to sit here in front about this either. This YouTube paycheck coming up is garbage, as Amy would say. I'm like down in like the 190s. I'm not even barely got enough for the internet. This month has not been a good month. So I think we are going to, I'm going to hustle hard, get these videos out. That's why I say thumbs up, leave me a comment, even if it's emoji, on these and on the videos. The more Action Jackson we get, the better the giveaways are. It's not about the giveaway stuff, it's the shipping is what nails us. So I'm like in the 190s right now. It ain't been a good month for your girl. So what happens is, guys, and we'll get right in the react. Swear to God, I know I keep saying it. YouTube runs a month behind. So I'm going to hustle super, super hard, finish out the end of the month as strong. And even if I got to take it out of my check, I will get the giveaway stuff going. So I'm going to say maybe we'll do, and don't quote me here, it's all about my money. Thank you. Thank you, Megan. I appreciate it, love. Thank you. Shout out to Megan. Thank you. But, and don't, this isn't for super chats. This is, let me get back to the twins. Pet Smart's right. Email, I'll put in this description of video when I take it off. Okay, so back to the boys. So the boys are like, they're being quiet. The boys were smart as can be. I mean, they truly were. Their drawing skills were amazing. So I'm like, okay, the boys are back there in the desk. There's pens, pencils, markers, highlighters. I'm like, the boys are back there, the boys are back there drawing, they got their, action figures and stuff. Okay, so I'm like, wait a minute. Henrietta, I seen your comment, or excuse me, Eric, right after this, I'll answer it. So we get back there. Now, mind you, take back to where I said my aunt's fishing tackle and her fishing stuff was back there. So we get back there, and the fishing tackle's open, the pools are all taken apart, and I couldn't be mad at them all, because It should have been up. They took all the fishing tackle and made robots out of them. They had sinkers they had just pieces strung and tied. And so they's like, look, Kaya, we made robots. I was like, you know what? It is what it is, little buddies. I mean, they were cool. I mean, but my aunt was like, so you owe me some fishing tackle. I was like, I got you, man. But they had stuff, I mean, the fishing stuff strung around, to tie the pieces together and stuff. And they had hooks and stuff maneuvered. And I was like, oh, Jesus, buddies. I love your robots, but thank God you guys didn't get poked by a freaking. I was like, Yamahama. But they were amazing, and they're all grown up now, and I still talk to my ex. So yeah, they're all grown up. I mean, they're probably like 18, 19, 20 now. I mean, but they were, for me not having any kids and to 2 twin boys, and they were in that age where they were like, I was like, whoa, hoo, hoo, all right. But, great kids. I mean, relationship I was in for 8, 9 years, and, yeah. And I wish him nothing but the best. I probably shouldn't say this, and why not? But he was a street hustler, and now he is a big wig at an oil drilling, and he completely changed his life around. We went from street hustling, and he was a boy, and he legitimately changed his whole life, and he still thanks me, and he's like, yo, you got me together, dude. He's like, I kind of am glad you left me. He's like, you changed my whole life. So it's amazing what people can do. Jocelyn's mom, thank you. Yeah, I mean, we lived in the hood, and we did our thing, which I'm not proud of that, and I probably should have never told y'all that, but I like to kind of I'm not boasting or bragging, and I'm not proud of these things when I say them. When I say all this to you guys, I want to make this very clear. When I say that, it's not to brag, it's not to boast and to say, well, look at me. It's to give you guys a background of how far and where I've came from and what type of life I used to live and what type of things I've seen and been through, that people can change their life around. They truly can go to do a 180 or a 360. No, elliptical, you're good, babe. I don't know if somebody accidentally, Hippie Co, welcome. I don't know if somebody accidentally, one of my mod, but we don't block anybody over here, and sorry, elliptical, if, yeah, Barbara, and I don't, some people, even my family members, have watched a couple of my videos and story times, and they said, oh, I can't believe you tell them that, and I can't believe you've told them that, and, it kind of, I give you a back history of me. That is what I like to do. Excuse me, Saint. They are, Carrie, welcome, love. They are like a hazel. Depending what kind of eyeshadow. Yes, PetSmart. I do try to keep it that, and I have to also, I've got to tell myself to be careful, because I've seen where sharing too much, our girl, for example, Brant, welcome, love. I've seen where sharing too much can, it can be a double-edged sword for some people. But I kind of like to give you guys a back history and a back history with me. And that way you can kind of see, when I say I've been there, done all these things that Chantal is doing. Now, I ain't paying nobody else's rent. I've had dudes that have gotten I've had me and my dudes that, hey, I've got 1 month, you've got it 1 month, we've got a little, get it how you get it. I've held it down 1 month, but I ain't straight up paying nobody else's rent. Now, that I can't do. Your girl was out for money. Your girl was trying to get money, not give money. So I cannot relate on that. I can say that. And then I'm not, these are all been, she's going live at 1. Ooh. We shall check it out if we're still here. Pete Rose, welcome, love. I wondered that too, Sleepy Moo. I'm like, did I miss something today? I was out with Grandma, and then I tried to pick up some of the crap in the backyard and throw it in the fire pit, right, Eric? Hello? Exactly. I wondered that. Okay, so let's get back. Let me not get sidetracked. Okay, Eric, back to your comment. You have to enable to sell food or like things like, you know, body care. You have to be in a sterile environment, and I have 2 dogs. I'm not saying you know my house, but my house isn't up to par for state codes. I don't have, you have to have, you know, different, there's a lot that goes into, you know, even slanging and banging body care, food, little candies to even wrap up. And I have 2 dogs. You guys, I find Simon's hair everywhere. I could run the sweeper 2 minutes from now and find hair. So I wouldn't even want to feel comfortable. And, you know, somebody take a bite of something and big old white Simon hair on there. But yeah, you have to go through a lot of hoops and bounds. And another thing is, you know, with what's going on in the world, you know, a lot of people, even that I know, I have a friend that does like cupcakes and different things like that, and her business. A lot of people are kind of weary about getting things that are homemade, you know, still with what's going on in the world. We're kind of getting like a second draft of the situation in the world right now. So that's kind of, I still mask up, strap up, and, you know, keep my hand sanitizer. Oh, look, me and my grandma go in the store, do you know, they have the sand, and I'll walk by and I'll be like, and I'll put some hand sanitizer. The other day we were at Walmart, and she's like, I was like, get the cart back here. So I took the wet wipe, wiped the cart thing down, and I went with the little thing automatically, and I walked by her and I went right in her hand, and she's like, what is that? And I was like, hand sanitize up. But, okay, let's for real get into it. Let me take a bite of one of these. So that's what I was wondering. Did I miss something? So back to me not getting sidetracked. So, the thing about the 9/11 post was up there. Now, again, she did call people idiots. I'm so sick. Is Shody Mom in here? I swear. Yeah, there you are. Welcome, Shody Mom. Welcome. Great to see you. I'm so sick of Jen, Amber, and Foodie. I'm going to tell you, how in the hell is somebody paying your bills, your membership, and super chatting, and you're going to call people stupid? Yeah, I got to watch words on YouTube, you guys. They can all say it, and they can even type it, but you know me over here, they're like, no ads for you, limited, no ads. I don't understand. I said, and I hate to always use this as an example, when I did that McDonald's parody in the car, Foodie had said, freaks, twice in her video. I said it twice in that parody, and it was like, no ma'am, not you today, Kaya. Okay, so let's try this. It is a cheddar ranch dip. And let's try, I have not had these. These are the Snack Factory Pretzel Crisp and the Buffalo Wing flavor. So the dip came from the Amish country, and it is from Heine's. It's HEINI''S, and it's going to say pizza dip because I reused the container. And I had a little bit of pizza dip. You guys, this pizza dip was everything. My grandma was like, can I have another one? I was like, Graham, you can have as many as you want. So I bought a little thing of crackers there. And we ate that while we sat there. But, so this one over here, if you can see, is like a peach. That was the pizza. And then this is the cheddar ranch. Now, non-sponsored, you guys, this Heine's place, I don't know. We went there before. I'm going to put the video up, so don't worry. I'll put that up tomorrow or tonight. I'd probably say I'll get to it tomorrow. Maybe edit it tonight and then get it up tomorrow. I don't know if they put things on a website and ship. You guys, I got blueberry cheesecake cheese. I got root beer float cheese. I got rainbow sherbet cheese. Foodie, holler at your girl on that note. Tell me if you can find, baby, them is some exotic cheeses, honey. We got root beer float, root beer float, rainbow sherbet cheese. I think one of my family members got like, I don't know. I got, yes, root beer float cheese. Yes, elliptical. Some of them do sound scary. Now, I will tell you, ooh, pizza dip JC from the Pioneer Woman on the Food Network. That sounds amazing. They're like a fudge. That is what the consistency, they call it cheese, I think, for the factor. Like the shock factor. It has more like a fudge consistency. Now, I do have to keep it refrigerated, but we're going to start to knock that out this week, too. I don't know, again, non-sponsored. It is in Ohio. It's Heini, capital S, Heine's. Now, in the video, I talk about the owner. The owner was a man from Switzerland. So he was actually a true artisan cheesemaker, and he came to Ohio back in the 1920s. But I'll say all this will be in the video. So I don't want to spoiler alert. Okay, let's get to this and let's start our reaction. I love a good Swedish fish. Swedish fish are a great candy. Yeah, Swedish fish. Okay, so let's get into this and then let's jump right back to Foodles. Wow, that's a great combination. Wow. Okay, so I had not had the buffalo, I had not had the pretzel crisp buffalo wings. So they do have a buffalo-esque, of course. You do get that kind of tangy, wow, it really goes great with this cheddar ranch dip. It really does. Okay. Man, that's great. You know what, guys? I'm not going to sit here and lie to you, okay? I'm just not. I love cheese, okay? That's one thing that I can relate with Foodie, is I absolutely love cheese. I mean, I always, as a kid, my mother would give me ranch and celery and carrot sticks, salami and cheese plates. My mother, you know, of course, you guys see, I still, you know, got, you know, a handful of change to go get candy and Swedish fish at the, you know, little candy store. But my mother was a single mom, so, you know, she'd get a block of cheese, salami, cut it up for us, New Year's Eve, holidays. It would be me and my mother. I didn't know my father. But it was always, you know what, Eric? I got a, when I grab it, when I get up, they have a yogurt cheese, and they do have some cheese that are lactose friendly. Oh my God, it's such a gold monster. I love the squishy consistency. All right, so let's get into it. So, I don't know if this Heine's place, you can buy things on the internet. I got some Amish. I didn't know. The Amish have this peanut butter stuff. Smoked Gouda is another one of my faves. Shouty Mom. Pete Rose, I'm like, one thing, oh my God, Havarti is my other. Dill Havarti is favorite. I love it. You know what? I found some cheese curds I almost bought up at that store. I went to show you guys around the store, and I was like, well, I'll put them in my basket last when I got my dips, and I forgot. They had buffalo cheese curds. Buffalo wing cheese curds. So, yeah, when the whole cheese thing, I was like, I can't stunt. Okay, so let's get back to this week. I'm going to eat one more of these, and we will scoodle deal on it. Cash, welcome. And I don't want to sound like Chantal. I'm going to get the P.O. Box. I swear to you, I am not BSing. I know some of you guys have made me some things. I feel like a complete, you know what, I am going to get the P.O. Box. I swear to you, if I got to, I was going to say something crazy joking, but I'm not going to because, you know, that stuff ain't funny. But, I might have something funny coming up. I want to, oh my gosh, you guys, no. I'm going to be honest. If Foodie ever came to the cheese factory, she would be broke. Cause, I promise, I'm a mess. But listen to me, you guys. If Foodie came to the cheese factory, you guys, I'm not going to stunt. There is cheese made of every NyQuil. Thank you, love. NyQuil coming in strong. You guys, that cheese factory has every kind of cheese that you could actually... Oh, that's a great idea. Turkey burgers with Gouda. Right, Eric? They're like, Kaya, you said you need a house. You said you need a house. Come with us. Come on. Come on, baby. Yeah, they're like, we keep hearing you talk about your broke, Kaya. Come on over. Let me be quiet so we can shake them. They're like, Kaya, you keep talking about your broke. Let me knock on your door here. Hello. Yeah. You know what, Barbara? And that's a perfect, great topic, too. Foodie, this situation with it that was going on in the world, excuse me, this did not affect her in any shape, way, or form. It truly, tremendously didn't. Our girl, you know, it's such a wonderful, family-friendly, experience. Now, before the situation, now that we're talking, before the situation, listen to this, you guys. Chantal would be carried out of the cheese factory. They would be like, no, ma'am, you're not allowed in. Before the situation that's going on with the world, they had every salami and cheese, and you could sample every piece out. So when you left the cheese, this is what me and my family would do. I've been there a couple times, like I said, since I was young. So what we would do is, it's where I stay, the factory and the Amish country is hours and hours and hours away. So when we got there, you know, we'd have to leave, like, you know, when the sun's coming straight up, and it would take hours and hours to get there. So when we would, you know, we'd be driving for hours and hours, we would get to the cheese factory and be hungry. So we'd eat samples at the cheese factory, get some things to nibble on, and then we could go, truck around, you know, after that. But there were samples of everything. That was what was neat. You know, also, you know, it was cool if you were hungry. But the cool thing is, you could sample something. That way, if you liked it, you knew. Some of these off-the-wall cheeses and the fudge cheese, like I was telling you, some of the off-the-wall ones, you know, you don't want to waste, you know, $3, $4 if you don't like it. Now, the only thing that did make me sad was they used to have a moon cheese. Yeah, Shawty Mom, that's, like, I'm not joking. There was cheese samples, salami, like, whatever crackers, whatever chips they had. It was like, I mean, you literally walked out of there like, ham and rum. I think there was an espresso cheese. I think there was an espresso one. But anyways, oh my gosh, elliptical. See, we don't have a Costco in the town I'm at. We have one, but it's like, I think it's like an hour and a half away for me. Okay, so let's get in. Man, I need something to prop this tablet. I used to keep it up on a box of quarters, and I spent the quarters when I cashed them in, and now I need my box back. Hold on. Where are you at? My little box. No, I wonder if this box matches well. Yeah, I had a bunch of quarters, and I was like, it wasn't about, I just kept moving them around, and I was like, dude, I gotta put these in the coin store or something. I can get gas or something. I kept, like, moving this box of quarters around in, and I'm like, this is too much. The box, I just keep shifting it around. Oh, hippie girl, there were some, I mean, these two girls couldn't have been but, like, I say they were about 16, 15, 17. You know those big metal things that like cut the cheese and you like pull them down? They were cutting like blocks of cheese like that, and you could see their arm strength. And like, you know when you're trying to do something and you push your weight onto it like that? That's what they were doing. And I told them like we were BSing because they were like, it was like, I told them, I was like, that is a great workout. Like it was like a thing that cut the cheese, and it was like, and you could see them putting their whole body strength. And I was like, wow. I was like, that is tremendously, like, that's awesome. That's a workout. But you know what? It really was good for me to go there because it took me like, when you would see the people riding their bikes and their laundry outside hanging and the children outside playing baseball and, you know, riding their bikes and just being children outside. You know, you would see them out in the garden, you know, and stuff like that. Like, it really made me like, it took me back for a minute because I was like, you know what? I'm tripping. I'm like, I'm worried about all this stuff. Like my house has been really getting at me lately. And even my family, they's like, stop with the house stuff. And I was like, dude, we're losing my uncles. My house is falling apart. I really been on this house shit. Like, I can't help it, dude. Everything that I've worked so hard for, I'm like, what if it becomes moldy? The ceiling is about to fall through. I'm like, dude, what if the ceiling falls through and there goes my furniture? I don't have money to buy new furniture right now. Furniture's expensive. You know, I have some little knickknacks of stuff that I've had since I was little and like things that have been passed down. Like my grandma likes shit and like stuff. Yeah, Shorty Mom. Go back and watch the beginning. I don't want to bore everybody with the house rant again. But anyways, I was like, what if some of these things get broken that my grandmother has given me that she's had since I was a kid that she didn't want that, you know, she's given me. It just sucks, man. Shoot. Man, she's got two. Misha, other than the 9 colorful gecko, welcome. Other than the 9/11 community post, we might have to turn on my old phone and check it out right quick. Somebody, we didn't. I got the tablet, so I can't look at community tab. I think everything, you know, I just really do try to stay positive, and you know, I try to be a good person, and I try to live, you know. I'm not saying I'm an angel. I'm going to sit here and be honest with you. I'm not saying I'm an angel, but I try to be a good person. I try to do good things, and I do try to stand on the leg of, you know, maybe good things will come my way. And if they don't, what can you do? You got to keep trucking, man. You do. You know, I try. My mom pissed me off today. You know, my mom called my grandma, well, called my phone. My grandma has just like a little prepaid cell phone, like emergency if she's driving or something. Now, my mom's an alcoholic. You guys know that. So, knuckle sandwich. Hey, love. So, my mom calls. Now, the reason why my mother can't go anywhere with us, we invite her, but she shows out. We've been at restaurants and like, say it's like, somewhere like a restaurant, you know, that has a bar or has alcohol. She'll sneak off and go do shots going to the bathroom. Or she'll put mini bottles in her little backpack. Like, you know, the backpack purses. So, my mom has legitimately showed out in restaurants. I've had to, like, be like, come here. Like, my mom will go sit at people's table and shit and, like, talk to them. And I'm like, get back over here. So long story short, we're at the Amish country. My mom calls. She's like, where's your grandma? I'm like, she's right here. What are you doing? I was like, we're at the Amish country. And she's like, oh, garbage. She's like, of course you didn't invite me. Well, anyways, my mom doesn't ever want to go. Or if she does want to go, oh, Shody, my mom, I've had to, like, legitimately, like, get over here. Like, oh, Lady Vengeance, hey! Welcome. Lady Vengeance, I got a new Starbucks cup. Do you like it? And we're having Starbucks today in a plastic cup. Welcome, Great to see you. Missed ya. Lady Vengeance, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Lady Vengeance, welcome. Lady Vengeance, man, you're more than welcome, Lady Vengeance. So let's have a little talk, Lady Vengeance, why you're here. Lady Vengeance ain't help. Lady Vengeance is who was the Starbucks, and be nice, guys, be nice. Stephanie, welcome. Lady Vengeance, let me ask you a question. Do you think I buy these cups? And do you think that I use them once and throw them in the trash? These are reusable cups. I used to take this to Starbucks before what was going on in the world. You can't take your cup to Starbucks right now because of the situation in the world, okay? Now, Lady Vengeance, let's go ahead and run it. Miss Kaya, JC, no, the bear's been poked all week. The bear's like, let's get it all out. The bear's been poked all week. Lady Vengeance, I hang out with my grandmother. We go to the store, we go different places. I have narcolepsy, Lady Vengeance. Lady Vengeance, you still here? You still here? You still here? I have narcolepsy. I am a recovering drug addict, Lady Vengeance. So coffee helps me to not do substances. It also helps me when I'm helping my elderly grandmother. It gives me energy to come home and take care of my house. Take care of my grandma's house. Take care of my uncle's house. Mow the yard at my house. Mow the yard at my grandma's if she wants. And mow the yard at my uncle's. So you're damn right I'm going to drink a coffee. You're absolutely right I'm going to drink a coffee. So, Lady Vengeance, with that, I give you. Have anybody been mean to you? No, they haven't. Have I been mean to you? No, I haven't. Have I blocked you? No, I haven't. Because why, Lady Vengeance? You have an opinion, and so do I. And so do each one of these lovely people here. But some channels, Lady Vengeance. Oh, exactly, Vulgar. Vulgar says, what about your neighbor guy that passed away? Fantastic. Thank you, Lady Vengeance. Thank you, Vulgar. Sorry. Eric, Lady Vengeance is one of Chantal's ride or die that has been riding something else of mine the last couple rendezvous, and I figured we'd just get it all out right quick. So, Lady Vengeance, are you still in here, Lady Vengeance? And with a name like Vengeance, rock and roll. So, Lady Vengeance, I'm going to ask you with this, and if you're not in here, we're going to stop after that with the, Lady Vengeance, has any of these people lead you? And I don't even like to say that word, Lady Vengeance. We're not in freaking second grade again, are we? We're not in second grade again, are we? Bullying is for grade school. Lady Vengeance, let's say it again aloud in the back, Ashley, is one of a writer of Chantal's. You guys are mean, and so am I. We're bullies, we're shamers, and Lady Vengeance's exact word to me was, be careful talking about her grandma. You never know what could happen. Well, Lady Vengeance, you know what I can say with this, and we'll close it out on this note, the part right here. Lady Vengeance, my grandmother, I just made her a pizza tonight. I'll go get the leftover pizza if you want me to show you. Because I got receipts over here. I can go get I carry up a half pizza if you want. If my grandmother were pass away in her sleep, God forbid. But you know what I can say if something would? My grandmother had a fantastic day at the Amish country yesterday. She had a wonderful life. yes, there's times that, you know, I've been a little grumpy at holidays back, you know, when I was doing my thing. But now that I'm not on any substances, I spend almost every day with her, at least, if not every other. I am at her beckoning call every damn day. I don't get half my stuff done. No, doctor on call. Everybody, you know, everybody's Hendrix, welcome. But back to what I was saying, and I love opinions. That's what I said on this channel, you guys, all the time. That is what makes this fantastic, because your opinion, we learn stuff together. That is what's fantastic. Yeah, took her in the camper. She hated it, but you guys, I'm just saying, long story short, if grandma's 82 years old, I'm not, I don't want to say dumb, and I'm not stupid. I don't want to say that, but I'm not naive. My grandmother's getting older. Her mother died at 80 or 81. So, she's already outlived her mother. I make wreaths. I'm sitting here the other day, she comes carrying this giant thing of freaking, that the guy, I told you she was nervous, the guy made her the grapevine wreath. I'm sitting here supposed to be cleaning my house, running my sweeper, and here I am hot gluing flowers in a wreath. I am at my grandma's beck and call. My mom even is like, you need to tell grandma sometimes you need time to yourself. And you're not, like, my grandma's very, when she wants things done, she wants it done now, like 10 minutes ago. So, if something were to happen to my grandmother, God forbid, I can say that I've done exactly what I was supposed to, and maybe then some. And my family and the people that are around me, my friends do stuff for my grandmother. My friends do stuff for my grandmother. My friends have fixed things. My friends in the neighborhood have went out there, painted the shed. For, of course, you know, she takes care of them. But, you know, things that I can't do, clean out the gutters and stuff, my friends make sure my grandma is a force to be reckoned with. So let's move on from grandma and Lady Vengeance. You don't hurt my feelings, cowgirl. You don't. And I see that, you know, hit me back in the comments on the replay, because you didn't stay too long. But I've been, okay, y'all, when I first started this, if y'all been here since the get-go, that's what I was talking about, the reusable Starbucks cups. That's where the Starbucks cup, so it was ironic that they came in here. That's who I was talking about. If you got in here, watch the beginning. That's who I was talking about the Starbucks cups, when I said that I used, that I drink them one time and throw them away. That's who I was talking about. I don't even know their comment. When I seen their name, I seen something about bullying and shaming. First off, Lady Vengeance, holler at your fucking girl. But I was talking about my own mom at the time. Sarcastic, welcome. I was talking about my own mom when they came in. So first off, I was talking about my mom, and you had to think, oh, they're talking about Chantel. I was talking about my drunk-ass mom, dummy. Jesus. Sorry, I should not have said that. Sorry, that was... All right, let me stop. I pulled a Chantal on that one. My bad. Goodness, see where you got me, Lady Vengeance? You got me out here acting like your girl. Goodness gracious. Got me acting like Chantal out here. See what you do? You're bringing out the worst in me. Pondering Penguin, welcome. Yeah, I was talking about my mom. Life of an Angel, welcome, love. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was talking about my mom. Like, good night. You think my mom ain't even safe. You feel me? Like, I'm gonna call that shit out. That's what I say. Like, yo, like, some people don't like me. You guys don't understand what goes along in the back of these channels sometimes, as far as, like, other channels. Some people do not like me because they know, and I'm not, let me put this out there because it's got me in trouble before, you know what I mean? I'm not a snaky person. I'm not. I call out what I see out. So some people, other channels have made the reaction, don't trust Kaya, she's always out to stir up drama. Don't deal with Kaya because Kaya will turn her back on you. No, dude, that's the thing. I am too loyal. And then when people turn their back on me, it's fair game. You start running my name, I'm going to run it too. You start running my name and talking behind my back, it's game going. Game on. There's people on here that I thought used to like me that won't talk to me now because I go in other people's chats. Because I go in other people's chats that make videos about them. And half the videos, the people have told me on the low and say, yo, talk to so-and-so. I really like them. My videos, everybody, it's parody, it's jokes. Holler at this person for me, Kaya, and tell them I don't hate them. But now, some people won't mess with me because I'm cool with everybody. I don't get that. I don't get that. I don't get that. Nobody's property. Nobody is like that shit that old, oh, well, you were in so-and-so's chat. Who gives a shit? Dude, I don't care whose chat. Yeah, Angel Cake, I'm all over the place. Belinda, Hater Nation News, has been nothing but nice to me from the get-go. Kate Winslet, yes, Kate Winslet's a troll. But Kate Winslet has never been set, never. Kate Winslet calls out things as she sees it too. Karomi, welcome. I chat with Kate Winslet. I chat with Belinda. Who cares, dude? Maybe I could meet Belinda, and I did want to meet Belinda on the camping trip. That was my plan. I was going to try and meet her because Belinda's from Tennessee. And, no, JC, and nothing, just, I'm talking about, that was one of the people that was brought up that I talked to Kate Winslet. Big deal, dude. Nobody knows who. Kate Winslet could be a guy, a girl. Nobody's seen Kate Winslet. Kate Winslet ain't been me. Okay, here's my thing is, this is a part of me. This is a part of anything on my life, in real life, in the interwebs. You show me respect, and I'll show you respect back. The minute you don't, then that's when my respect for you is gone. This whole pack mentality, I'm going to say this real talk. Chantal is right on some aspects of that with the reaction community. Belinda is Hater Nation News Doctor on call, and she's been nothing but ride or die for me from the get-go. Belinda even made a video of me and Miss Huzzy, put me with the face and boxing gloves, and she was like, oh, Foodie Beauty wasn't paying Kai no attention. Do you think I took that shit silly? No, I knew it was a joke, and Carolyn, welcome, love. Carolyn's mentality, welcome. Belinda was joking in the video, and she was like, well, that Foodie Beauty didn't pay Kaya no mind. Dude, I know that shit was... Belinda is a jokey, funny person. That's why I like her. She makes that southern, jokey, funny, and that shit is funny to me. Like, that is funny to me. Foodie Beauty's right about that, one thing I can say. In the reaction community. Either you're with some of these people, ride or fucking die, or you're not. They want nothing to do with you. Scott Stevens, hey, perfect example right here. I like Scott Stevens. I like Scott Stevens' wifey account. Never had any problems with him. Oh, well, you were saying hi and you were joking to Scott Stevens the other day. Has Scott Stevens ever did anything to me? Nope. Does Scott Stevens ever come in here and be mean to you guys? Hell, most of you guys knew Scott Stevens and talked to him before me. Nope, not that I've seen in my chat. I don't let my members talk to other people wild, but some people, you guys, behind the scenes, if you do not stay in their regiment or they will not promote you, they will not talk about you on their channel to give you any action. That's just how it goes. They look at you as a threat. If you do not agree with everything they say, right? Point and laugh. You have to be an oh, I'm part of the anti-antis. Dude, no. I am part of whatever this... Okay, let me tell you this and we'll get back to the... I know I keep saying... I'm all over the place. I stand up for what I believe in. If I see some dumb going on, no matter where it's at, I'm going to call it out. I'm going to call it out. It doesn't, and that's what some people, another thing, they're like, you're a flip-flopper. DH, welcome, love. Some people are like, oh, well, 1 minute you were saying this, and 1 minute you were saying that. Well, it depends on what the scenario is. I react to what I see that day. Some people say, well, sometimes you're nice to Foodie. I react to what is going on that day. Now, Foodie has, my little soft spot is not really got too soft this week. I don't have any problems with Foodie Beauty. I've never met Foodie Beauty. I will probably never meet Foodie Beauty. I mean, I invited her Christmas dinner. I don't know if she's going to show up. I don't know, but I told her to RSVP, so do I get an extra turkey or not? I don't know. But I call out what the hell's going on at that time with that moment. I go through every evaluation, and that is the thing I've also had to stay out. Lindsay, welcome. I have had to learn to stay out of other people's mess. And when my mess gets too big, be very careful. That is what I've learned about this. And I also have learned, don't trust everybody. Don't do the pack mentality thing. Don't do that. Don't do that. So what I do when shit breaks out in the community, I lurk around like I do. I read comment sections. Some of you little love tigers send me emails. I go over them and I say, interesting. I evaluate things before I make my decision. And it could be the unpopular decision, but I try to go within my mind what is right. What is fair? What is right? There are people that have let me down in the community, and it is what it is. You guys know there is a very strong force of somebody in the community that does not like me. I lost subscribers over it, but when something happened and I didn't feel was right, I said what I said. Way, 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 way unpopular decision at the time. Way unpopular, because this person was growing and growing and growing and growing. And I just stuck a knife right in my back. But you know what? Oh well. Oh well. Because people can say, well, your channel doesn't really grow too fast. You only have 300 and something subscribers. We have grown pretty organically. No, we haven't grown the fastest, but that's okay. We will continue to grow slowly but surely, but look at the core of people we've built. I would rather have quality over quantity. I would rather have 3,000 head-banging, slanging, fantastic ride or die for me people than 30,000 people that are only here just for the madness. Because you know what's going to happen. Once the madness is gone, they're all going to be gone. And I try to tell another channel that. They say, well, you put everything, you kind of ruin your channel because the algorithm sees that you do foodie beauty videos, but you add cooking, you add makeup. The algorithm doesn't know where to put you. See, that's the thing, you guys. The algorithm is a fickle, fickle son of a gun. More channels get pushed because they stay in the algorithm of, reactions. To where they're like, okay, do we put you in cooking? Do we put you in reactions? Do we put you in makeup? Swimming mermaid, welcome. But you know what I know at the end of the day? What would happen for Sasha? It's all good, man. It's all, that shit don't, like, it used to, know that if you ever start a YouTube channel, you really, and this is another thing when Foodie said, you really do. You have to, just like the other day, I woke up, Lady Vengeance's comment was the first thing I read. Kelly, welcome. Lady Vengeance's first comment, and I was like, no, erase that. Erase it. When somebody doesn't like you, you're not going to get through them. When somebody has it in their mind that you're bullying them, you're shaming them, oh, you're being mean, they just don't like you. You're not going to get through to them. I used to do that shit when I first started. Foodie's people would come to my makeup videos. You look like a crack whore. How old are you? Your makeup's ugly. You look like a crack whore. I'd be like, now, no. You're not going to get through. They've got it in the mindset that we're all the same. And that's why I said the other day in a video in my reaction, that's what I don't like. I love being a reaction channel, that I've kind of got myself in that category, the reaction commentary. But I don't like all of us even. It stands for all of us, that are considered haters. I don't like being categorized with people. I don't. Pondering pig when my hair keeps getting, I'm getting a haircut Monday. It gives, it's getting too heavy. I do what I enjoy. Because you know what, you guys? I know that, what if Foodie Beauty's channel will be going tomorrow? I know that some people, probably 50% of my people would leave. Probably people are here for, I get that. And that took me a while, too, to realize. Not people aren't here for me sometimes. You guys right now, people are here for me, I feel like. And I'm here for you guys. Laughing Point, thank you. And you know what? I enjoy Yaba. I'm going to say this from the bottom of my heart the other night. I was watching Yaba last night, to be exact with you. I listened to Yaba's stories. I listened to, it really hit hard with me when Yaba said about her grandma, getting used in a past video. Check out Yaba, the YouTube Underground, where she talks about a family member of hers, using her grandmother, and she just had to walk away and say, I can't do it no more. I'm stressed out. I'm done. I like what Yaba stands for. I like that Yaba is like me, I feel like, in some ways. Just like with Yaba, people left the other day with the whole Fry situation. They were like, oh, you're calling her out, yada, yada, yada. That was Yaba. Yaba can have an opinion. That's why I say back to that group mentality shit. Back to that. Oh, Yaba had her opinion about French Fry getting a hold of Foodie, and people, oh, I'm unsubscribing for Yaba. Oh. Elizabeth, welcome, love. Yaba, okay, this I will say. Yaba doesn't let you in too much of her life, but when she does, you can see Yaba's been through some things, and she puts what she's been through. And you can tell, and I'm not saying this to be like, you can tell that Yaba has been through things in her past, and she admits it. And you can tell that she uses that. And she goes through and she thinks, I'm going to make these kids have a great life. I'm going to make these kids, have a fantastic future. And Jamie, that's your opinion, love. If Jamie, that's your opinion. If you feel that, Yaba, I feel, in my opinion, was giving her opinion on what French Fry Girl did. But here's the thing, too. It's also not that serious, also. It's also not that serious. Like, some people get like, oh, this is my queen, and yeah, they can do no wrong. I'm going to say one thing, and I probably shouldn't, but what the hell, why not? I'm going to say one thing, and this probably put another target on my back. Well, let's read one thing. This shook me to my core, and I guess that I don't even know if I should do this, but why not? If I still got it here. Somebody sent me something. Here it is. Somebody sent me something, and I'm going to read this. And I'm going to, you tell me how, okay, I hang out with my grandma. Devil's Rejects, great to see you, love. Great to see you as always. Looking good in the old thumbnail. I'm going to read this. Now, I hang out with my grandma all the time. This is just my opinion. And again, I'm not trying to make anybody mad. I'm not calling out anybody when I see this. I'm going to read this. And I want your honest opinion. Yeah, sarcastic, exactly. I don't have a queen. I don't have somebody I bow down to that they think. I'm human, you guys. I'm going to warn you right now. I do mess up. I will probably mess up maybe on this stream, maybe tomorrow's stream. Maybe I messed up just like this week when I gave you guys the wrong fact that she hadn't helped her grandmother since the new place. I'm human. I'm going to mess up. I'm not perfect, I'll tell you that. If you're looking for somebody perfect, you're at the wrong channel, because that's not me. I'm a fat, you dumb bitch, but I'm young enough to be your granddaughter. If you were my granny, I'd put you in one of those homes that beat old people and leave them in their piss all day. You deserve it. Really? 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 So, somebody with the little French fry emoji said that on Twitter. I'm fat, you dumb bitch, but I'm old enough, or I'm young enough to be your granddaughter. If you were my granny, I'd put you in one of those homes that beat the old and leave them in their piss all day. You deserve it. That was to somebody from the gaining ground. You may not like the gaining ground, my friends. No, that was said Gecko to the gaining ground about his, I don't know. Somebody actually sent this to me. Let me just not start. This was sent to me, but I did verify it. It was her, it was. Verbino, welcome. There's a lot of things that go around, and you know what? This person told me, you don't have Twitter, you don't know what goes on. FFG said that. It's all around. If you don't believe me, it's all around. It's not screenshotted. It's on many different channels. It's not screenshotted. It's on many channels. Check out Discounted Life. It's everywhere. I didn't screenshot that. It's all over the place. You guys, this person emailed me and said, you don't know what goes on in Twitter, Kaya. You're not on Twitter. How do you know I doxed somebody? Because either you're lying or the person that told me out of their own mouth. So who was lying? So French Fry emailed me. I apologized. Let me just put that out there so I can... Let me put that out there because I'm sure now this is going to cause round two. I said French fry girl. I apologize for getting into it. I apologize. Maybe I looked into it wrong. When you supposedly dox somebody, it came straight out of their mouth, and they weren't lying. But I apologized. I tried to be the bigger person, and I said French, because I'm sure she's going to show the emails now. I said, I'm sorry, French fry girl. I probably shouldn't have got into it. I probably shouldn't have. I apologize. I'm going through a lot right now. It was when my uncle first passed. I said, but no excuse. I'm sorry. Probably I shouldn't have got into it. Well, that made me just... That made me just... I was a horrible person. So she doesn't like me. That's the real truth of what happened between me and her. I know some people knew about it, but some people don't. So there was a big thing a couple months ago during the summer. She was going to have a stream to tear me apart. I don't know if it ever happened. A lot of my people said, Kaya, don't watch it. It's not worth your time. She's about to drag you. She wants your people to drag you. Leave it alone, Kaya. That's a can of worms you don't want to open. So, I've tried to be nice to her since. The Fiend, welcome. I've tried to be nice to her since. She does not like me in any shape, way, or form. She doesn't wear makeup. She doesn't need to. And it's all good. So that's what I say when you have to worry about the pack mentality. And if you're going to fit in, who cares if you fit in and who don't? What can you say? Yes, Scott Stevens, my little spawn of Satan, there is a lot more than just that. When I read that, that made me feel sort of sad. Okay, you guys know I'm all about a good jab. I'm all about roasting somebody. I'm all about comedy. That's what it was, bish please. It was over the fedora situation that we got into it. It was over that. I wasn't trying to bring fedora into it, but that's what we got into it. I said what... I made a video talking about it a while back, and it was like wildfire. Somebody sent her the thing, and she was like, how do you know I doxed Fedora? And I said, well, you know, I don't know, but I did know. I just didn't. I should have stayed out of it. It was a can of worms, but I personally didn't like it because Fedora's older. And, okay, like Fedora or don't. Fedora is older. She's going through parts of dementia. She has early stages of dementia. Imagine that being your grandma or your aunt, and one of us little crap starters saying, hey, I'm going to come to your house, or I'm going to drive by your house, or I'm going to come. No. 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 So I probably should have stayed out of it, but I didn't. So that is how we really just didn't really start off on too good a foot. You know, yeah, it was Fedora. That's what happened between me and that other person. Fedora said, yes, it happened. And, you know, I said, oh, and anyways, long story short, yeah, I get dragged for, and yeah, elliptical, that's what I'm saying. You know, I guess here's my theory. Scratch Fedora out the picture. Scratch it being Fedora. How about just anybody? How about it just be anybody? You know, anybody going through early or older. Fedora is not, she's older. She's not about that life. She ain't trying to throw bows. She ain't messing with nobody. She makes jokey videos. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, in my head, it wasn't even about Fedora. It was about somebody being older, going through the stages of dementia. That's what it was about for me. Scratch it, you know, like I said, it don't even have to be about Fedora. It was just somebody, you know, older that isn't about that life, that isn't trying to throw bows or something, you know. You know, it's, yeah, no, elliptical don't know. Yeah, no. You know, but it didn't even have to be about Fedora. It was, I didn't like how it went down. Pull up. Pull up. Get a plane ticket. You want to pull up. Don't pull up Fedora's. Pull up here. You feel me? Pull up here. And I'll meet you outside. You don't even have to knock, okay? That's what I'm saying. I'm about that life. Fedora's an older woman going through stages of dementia. Leave her the fuck alone. You feel me? It wasn't that serious. She could have roasted Fedora, made something funny, you know what I mean? Said, oh, you know, take your fedora off or whatever. You know, but to tell somebody you're going to pull up at their house and they're an older lady, the fuck out. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. Like, I'll meet you in the alley. Come. Come. That's why I felt bad. Like I said, take Fedora out of it. Like, yeah, like, bitch, please, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm all about, you know, funny stuff and roasting somebody, but talking about somebody in a tent or talking about somebody being homeless or shit, like, nah, I've been homeless. Like, I'm about that life. Like I said, pull up. Like, I'm not about to hide. I'll be out there waiting. Give me a time frame. Like, give me a time. Like, give me a time. I'll be waiting. And I'll take my rings off even. Just let me know that day I need my nails cut down. Let me cut my nails down that day. But no, I'm just saying, like, all right, so let's get into Foodie. But like I said, I'm not about picking on older people. I'm not about doxing anybody. I'm not about that life. You know what I mean? So, you know, it wasn't about Fedora to close the situation out. It was about somebody, you know, going through stages of dementia, being older. That's what it rolled up into. Like, it wasn't about that. And here's my thing. One more thing before we stop. Own it. Own it. Yeah, I don't want to fight. Yeah, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. But if I have to fight, I'm not, let me get it straight here. I don't want this for the replay. I'm not trying to promote violence. I just probably wrecked this whole thing. Well, there's another dislike, and there's a demonetization right there. We just wrecked this, I did. But what I'm saying is I'm not trying to promote violence. But if you say you're going to pull up at some older lady's house, you're more than welcome to pull up here. That's what I'm saying. Let me make that clear. For the replay and just for life. I'm saying that. Yeah, Elizabeth, and I'm not trying to, like, this is going to go, you know what? Own it. If you're going to do it, own it, okay? That's what I'm saying. Own it. Yeah, I did that shit. Yeah, I sent that message. Yeah, it is what it is. You know, that's my theory. You know, if it's own it. Okay, so back to what we're here. Jane, it calmed down pretty. It was getting wild for a minute behind the scenes, and, you know, I was a rat. What was I? She super chatted Miss Huzzy one day and said I was a rat. I was ghetto. I don't know. Yeah, it's calmed down now. Well, I probably just cranked it back up. But look, here, let me say this now for the replay. I don't have any problem with anybody. You know, if anybody has any problem with me, they're more than welcome to reach out, talk about it, you know, but I don't have any problem with anybody, you know what I mean? I just don't like bullshit. If you're going to do something, own it. Don't say, well, Kaya, you don't know what goes on Twitter. Well, my people do send me what goes on in Twitter, and I'm probably going to ask a channel what happened before I go covering it, so I don't stick my own foot in my mouth, but hey, that's neither here. Do you really think that I'm going to cover a story and not say Fedora did this happen before I talk about it? That would have been crazy. French Fry was steady gaining and steady, like, if anything, I lost subscribers over and it caused drama. So I stuck my own foot in my mouth, but do you think I wasn't going to reach out to Fedora and make sure that all this was true before I... Yeah, I did. Okay, so it is 12:42, and I guess our queen of the night, our love lion over here, is supposed to go live at 1. So, what is your opinion? Queen Cece, welcome, love. Welcome. So, our Lady of the Night, Lady-esque of the Night is supposed to go. I'm really not a big fan of stream sniping, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. So, what do we think? Do we snipe a Rooski at 1 o'clock and see what is shaking? Yes, Annie E. Our fair lady, I wonder what shape our fair lady is going to come in at 1 o'clock. Our fair lady is on our time. So I'm wondering what kind of shape she's going to be in at 1. And just for the question, where do you guys think our fair maiden has been? Jortney, welcome, love. Hey, a little bit gangster, a little bit country. A little bit city, a little bit rock and roll. You got to do what you got to do. I'm a chameleon. I can get down in anything. And that's the thing, man. I can get down with anybody. You can take me to a boot scoot and boogie, and we can boot scoot all night. But then you can take me with the gangsters that don't boogie, and we can just do whatever. You feel me? Like, I'm a peaceful creature. You can take me to your, yes, Scott Stevens. You can take me to a Boy George concert and we can go see Snoop Dogg the next day. I'm a little bit of everything. And I like that, honestly. I enjoy, I enjoy different things. I enjoy different music. Maria, I am coming to see you for, man, Maria, I'm being honest to God when I say this. Maria, I really do want to, I don't know. I've mentioned before Maria's Terror Journey. Mods, if you could pin Maria and anybody else that has a channel, you're more than welcome to plug your channel. I love supporting each other. And, but I don't know. Something about Maria, man. I just feel Maria's vibe. This is somebody being like, Kaya was on something last night. She was saying she was feeling vibes through the computer. Maybe she's on something. I don't know. Maria just feels like somebody that I just feel such a... I don't know, Maria. I really feel what you say sometimes. Well, all the time, really. But I really feel when you speak that, you do want the best for people. You do, genuinely, when you do your readings, they really just, they do. Like, you always say something to me when I'm going through something. And some people say, I'm not into the tarot thing. I don't mess with that stuff. Maria does not, she does it very clean, very well, honestly, like, I totally enjoy it, and I wish you nothing but success, Maria. And if I win the lottery or something exuberant, I'm coming to get you. We're going somewhere. I don't know where. We'll go to the Cuban club and get our dance on and get. But no, Maria, honestly, if I would love to come visit you if I'm ever in your neck of the woods. I think we would have a good old time. And I don't know. I just feel like you guys ever when you're watching somebody, do you guys ever like even you guys, I can feel some of your personalities. I can feel the vibes that you get off, that you give off. Steve M, welcome. Thank you, love. But you guys know, when you talk to somebody through, comments, or you feel like, man, I could really get along with that person. I could vibe with them. I feel like what, no, it's these, pretzel crisp buffalo wing, and it is a cheddar, ranch, just like a little dip. I do have some beautiful, man, I got these sunflowers today for $4. I've been looking at these, for the last couple weeks they've had them in, and, I was I kept putting them in my basket, and I was like, no, Kaya, you don't spend $4 right now, and today I was like, you know what, I'm getting those sunflowers, screw it. I've been looking for some to, to get outside for free. And I'm just like, nice elliptical twig. I keep looking for some for free, but my mom's usually come up, and I haven't been out there in a while, and I don't even know if they came up for this year. So, Maria, I don't know how you feel about this, but I think that it is time. Maria has done reading. Maria, I know, Maria, I think, okay, I know you did one on welcome. Did you do one on Amber? And I think you've done one on Foodie too, haven't you? If I'm not mistaken. Maria, I would love to see your aspect on to read the cards again. I think it was a while ago, if I'm not mistaken, you guys. Maria did, Maria, let me know if, okay, you're doing both of them tomorrow. Wow, I cannot wait. Check you guys again, Maria's Tarot Journey right here. I can't wait to hear it. I can't. But anyways, in the meantime, in between time, if you guys haven't, you know, seen her prior videos, she has past videos on our girls. Okay, y'all. Stewie Griffin, welcome, love. Okay, guys, so we have 10 minutes, well, 11 minutes to the countdown. Yes, thank you, Lobster Mac. Okay, here's the deal. I say everybody get a drink, get a snack. I need to let my love tigers out. Not you guys. I need to let my dogs out. Do you want me to end this? Steve M., I don't have an OnlyFans. I really thought about doing dance videos, but my house is so small. Oh, I'm just... Oh, man. Nice. Thought I got it in my juice. Yes, guys, I just have to let the dogs out. So, should we... Savage, welcome. Should we let this run? I am eating cheddar ranch spread from the Amish country and the Snack Factory buffalo wing pretzel crisp. No, you're good. That's what I'm saying. Do you guys want to wait, or do you want me to end it and start over? All I gotta do is let my whoopee dogs out. Because I don't want to have to take a break and then they're gonna bark. Okay. Let me go let the whuppies out. I am gonna go get your snacks, get your drinks, go pee. Do not poo-poos in your kitchen. I do refrain. Okay, guys, I'm gonna let the whoopee dogs out, and I'll be right back. Legitimately, like, I was gonna say, I was like, what? I can't play. I was like, I'm gonna play you some music. I can't play no music. I am gonna get StreamYards back though. That way I could do, I don't know how Charlie did that thing in between. She had like a waiting. Yes, pondering pig ones. Do not use the bathroom in your kitchens. If you do, make sure you leave it for your roommate to clean up. Make sure you wait a week, let it ooze all over the floor. Did y'all hear last night, or was it last night? I'm coming, I just need a drink. Or yes, at least E.T. use it in the kitchen sink. T-Girl, we're literally taking a intermission. Let the whoopee dogs out, Juicy Skittles. I'm going to let the whoopee dogs out, and then our girl is supposed to be... Okay, let's do it to it. It's 12:52. T-Girl, everybody stay. I'm letting the whoopee dogs out, and then our girl is supposed to be back at 1 o'clock. So we are going to have a snipe party. Get this. Simon, Sugar, do you have to potty? Let's go potty. Okay, guys. I am going to use the bathroom, let the Wupples. If you eat any of my dip, just don't double dip. And I will be back. Anybody coming in? Intermission. See you guys literally in 5 minutes. Intermission. Intermission. Come on, let's go potty. And to go potty, come on. Let's go potty, Mr. Pig. Come on. Okay. Hey, just a quick question. You guys, pee doesn't have bacteria in it, does it? It doesn't? Okay, cool. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, I was just making sure because you know, I don't wash my hands after I pee. I've always heard that it was bacterialess. Stewie Griffin, you are, we watch the beginning of this. Stewie, you're welcomed everywhere, my friend. You are welcome everywhere. As long as you show me respect, I will show you respect. Claudia, Jasper, Eric, Gecko, yeah, instead of can we get no jazz fingers? P fingers, I will be your love. I will be your shining light. I'll be your sun. I'll be your moon. I don't know, Jens. I know it's, I will be your shining light. No, it's not Piddle. I washed. Oh, she's live? Well, goodness gracious. Let me wipe the pee off my hands and off we go. You know what I will say? Internet's most hated. Welcome to tonight's stream. Tonight's stream is called Internet's Most Hated. With your guest, starring Foodie Beauty. I'll be your love. I'll be your shining light. You can be my guiding light. Stewie, I think Jen is still getting her hair washed if I haven't, yeah, just wipe it on your dress, move on, and, wipe it on your dress. Jen is getting her hair brushed and washed as we speak, so she is good. Thumbnail. Oh, hold on, we get it. Hold on.
If I've done anything I've done some pretty shitty things, I guess.
Well,
I mean,
hold on, we've done some pretty garbage things.
That I can remember.
Yeah, she's still getting bathed, so we're good.
I don't know.
Okay, we've got the good old squad on deck as usually. Punisher, Plain Cheese Buggles, Sarah, Florida Kilos.
So anyway,
So
now
up,
obituary business. I wasn't
nose
gonna talk about
pick.
it
All right,
'cause I
here
don't
we
wanna,
go.
bring it up, but anyway.
Anyways,
At this point, my family is just used to this crap because they're harassed all the time. Honestly, sadly.
Dress with makeup on, guys.
So, yeah,
Where?
So basically, we made an obituary for my grandma.
Hold on, guys. Is there a way to turn this live chat off so you guys don't see it?
And we dealt with that today, and with the funeral home. And
no, they want to be seen.
I don't know who or assholes started posting on the obituary. So yeah, I'm addressing accusations. Well, then I'm gonna go make some fucking gravy. We may as well.
Nothing goes better than a good accusation than some gravy.
Probably on shrooms.
What?
Too, remember, guys?
Oh no, you're right. We've got new necklaces on deck. Fiend, you're right.
Anyway,
it's all my fault.
Thanks, Sarah, for your super chat.
We've got a good old choker on deck, like she borrowed one of Amber's chokers.
That's terrible. It's my fault. Did I make people?
She's got an 80s gold chain, rocking it with
I didn't. Right?
That is a quartz of love. And with a quartz of love, it takes all bad juju away, and it makes you crave gravy. And then what happens is you get no calories when you eat the gravy if you wear that. So that is the medallion of no calories, okay? You can eat anything you want with this. Sorry, I'm getting a drink and I'm coming. If you wear the medallion, you do not get calories, okay? So, I need to get my medallion out, and next time I'll put that on while we eat, okay? Everybody in the chat, yes. Everybody, Elliptical, you get a medallion. You get a medallion. Juicy, Gecko, Ree, you get a medallion. Carol, you kind of hit me to the medallions. Don't tell anybody else. Carolyn's who makes the medallions on the low, but Carolyn, don't tell anybody where they come from. Kai Bear, welcome. Kristen, you get a medallion. Stewie, you get a medallion. Sarcastic, Eric, D, you get a medallion. Me oh my. Misha, you've had a medallion. I cannot give you a second one if you do not take care of your medallion. Kelly, you need to rinse your medallion off, shine it back up, and it'll work fine. If your medallions don't work, rinse them off, and then the calories will go back to, you'll go back to no calories, okay? So, if your medallion isn't working, no, Kelly, you know, Kelly LeMay, wipe your medallion off, and it works back in. Pondering, definitely. Your medallion, it's going to be encrusted with Cheeto dust, okay? Cheeto dust, okay? Elizabeth, you've got the golden medallion. Now, what makes it golden is when I don't wash my hands when I make them. All right. Dust your medallions off. Medallion spirits, let's go. Now, if the medallions come with anything else on, I don't know. Spaniel, welcome, love. Okay, dust your medallions off. Let's do it. I'm trying to get this daggone... Claudia, you get the poo-poo in the kitchen medallion.
Hi, Sam.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna...
Chubby, friggin' chubby. Plain cheeseburgers, you should see his friggin' face right now.
Do not lick your medallions. It will be like the Christmas Story movie, your tongue was stiff. Yes, there is a C. diff medallion. There's a D. diff medallion. Yes. Juicy Skittles, you have the Skittles medallion. What happens with that is you can eat as many Skittles as you want, and then you have immunity. Eat as many Skittles as you want, and then you have immunity. Okay? I don't know who's got the gravy medallion, but I think she might have the gravy medallion. Ooh, a V-diff medallion. Now, we don't even want to get into what the V-diff medallion is. Don't nobody want that medallion. You'll be baking bread all night, and you don't want that. You don't need a bakery. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. This glare is... hold on.
Okay, so
yes, there is a French dressing medallion.
Show me.
Here we go.
Show me love.
Oh, not cat deflection.
Hi, Sam. Oh, hi, Tubby. Tubby.
Hold on, I know we got a bad angle, but yes, the Hello Fresh medallion is rotted.
Oh, Tubby. Yes.
Oh my goodness, come on.
Candy nose.
Somebody's awfully wound tight tonight for being mad about people getting hold of Grandma. So, just what I would come on and say, if people were writing in the obituary, let's get on there and bring attention to it to have more people that don't like you get on there. That's very smart. Very smart. Let's get on there and tell what people are doing. There is a Joe Kane medallion. That is the limited edition. Yeah, look at the room. Why would she get on here and say what people are doing? Now you just gave other people ideas. Yes, Verbena, and I am right. Yes, the nip clamp medallion. You guys are on fire tonight. Fantastic ideas. Fantastic. Oh my gosh, look at us, guys. Here we are. I look like I'm... Here we are. Here she is. There's DC, and here we are. And there she is. Yes, do not say paperclip medallion. Do not say it. Do not say paperclip medallion. Don't do it. It'll bring the federales.
How am I not supposed to deflect with the cat when he's right here?
Oh, goodness.
What? This is not an open chat. This is members turning against me. Thank you.
They must have not got a medallion tonight.
Are you a boy or a girl?
Oh, goodness.
Or a boy? Nobody knows. Your breath smells like fish. You have a candy nose. Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, anyways. So that's what happened. Thank you, Patricia. Hi, Peter. That's what happened with the obituary. So I said, you know what? Let's just... Like, we couldn't deactivate the comment section, so we just said we'll just delete it. And we are going to have something in the future. We don't know what, we don't know when, for my grandmother, like a private celebration.
Whoa, wait a minute. I got it on pause, don't worry. Wait a minute. Flag on the play. Interception. Flag on the field. Flag on the play. hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Lie number one. Lie number one. I thought the other night, somebody help me out here. Help me out. Get your P fingers, not jazz fingers, P fingers. This thing definitely probably ain't getting monetized, so we might as well just go harder than the paint. Thanksgiving. Alkaline Godmother for the win. Thanksgiving, she just said, was it 2 nights ago or last night? I can't even keep up at this point. I do apologize for my days. It's all one big blur. Thanksgiving was supposed to be when they were having the celebration of life, because some of her family out of town wasn't coming in town for the family. No, it was a hat. Oh, it was a hat. Yeah, it was a hat. But my underwear drawer is down. That's how I went to get in there. I was like, no, it's a hat. Yeah, I didn't want to get my bra from 16 years ago. I borrowed off Amber. I almost got in the second drawer, and I was like, don't want to get that white bra out that I've had for 16 years. They might get a little grossed out. Yeah, I'm like, don't get the white bra out. Well, it's gray now, but you catch my drift. Yeah, so there's number one. Number one was, it was supposed to be Thanksgiving. So now she doesn't know. All right, let's do it to it. She can't even keep these lives up straight. She just said that like 2 days ago. Hold on, my cord's all caught up. Here we go. Yeah, she just literally said that. I mean, she just said it 2-3 days ago, max.
Yada yada yada, and that's just
yada yada yada, and
figure, and you're hated on the fucking internet.
You're a public figure.
I don't know what to say.
Somebody, PetSmart, they are a Nashville chicken sandwich, and guess what? I might have got a hold of something like that for a video. You guys will have to see.
Excuse me.
Somebody's filling themselves tonight. Excuse me.
Why do I think members are treating me this way? I don't know.
Why?
Hi.
Sorry, I gotta pause it for that. And then, why do you think members are treating you this way? I don't know. She genuinely just, yeah, Gecko, she's pretty freaking, yeah, for somebody, dude, I would come on here mad as all get up if people were ruining my grandmother's obituary, but not our little love tigress, no ma'am. Not our little, no ma'am. She's as happy as all get up. Yes, she is.
Is it because I'm beezing?
Because I'm beezing?
I mean, I guess there's like a bunch of reasons. Jay. Uh-oh.
She guesses there's a bunch of reasons why she's happy. What could those be?
Well, Sandy, I hope I can be a distraction. I'm disappointed. Punisher, I didn't say those things. I mean, I don't know, like, I need to see where I said these things. And like I said, if I did, I will definitely apologize for it. You know? Hi, Liliana.
You know?
Hi. So
I'm kind of, Punisher usually rides with her pretty hard. I'm kind of glad he's calling her out. I'm assuming that, I'm assuming he might be talking about, yeah, exactly, the Fiend. That's what I wonder. See, that's what I think. Like, to my opinion, she's ruined her word beezing, because all I think is the substances now. When she says we're going to beeze or I'm beezing hard, I think of substances, now that she said that. But let's scoot on. Well, I guess we're deflecting. Punisher was one of, no, he was one of her buddies.
I gotta call the vet. He only does it, I don't know if he's like mad at me. I don't know, like.
He's eating all the leftovers you're laying around.
Check. Oh, they're small, see? Oh.
She don't know why the cat's pooping everywhere. You want me to tell you? Here, I'll save you some vet money right quick. Ooh, that's a good idea. Good thinking. Let's see, angel cakes right quick. I'm going to be, if Lady Vengeance made it over here and ain't made it to the VIE meeting, I'm going to be, oh, wait. I don't think Lady Vengeance, yes, clean the litter boxes and quit leaving. Dude, when she left that pizza box out the other night, I was like, my dogs would be all over that. Don't yell and gaslight your viewers, Passion Tim says. Hold on, I'm just seeing how they're, No, Bad Seed tells her not to publicly apologize. These people are about as shit crazy as she is. Lizzie, that was just calling somebody a see you next Tuesday the other day, literally. The Lizzie girl was the one in the video that I was talking about, her calling somebody a see you next Tuesday. Lizzie said, cancel culture's toxic, guys. Cancel culture's toxic. Don't pop off, Chantal. Please pop off, Chantal. We're ready. Activation. I gotta get me a medallion, man. I done gave them all to y'all. I gotta get me a medallion. If I wear a medallion the next couple days, don't you guys be excited. Medallions are coming out. Yes, ma'am. Hello? Oh, hold on. We gotta get these jokers. Sorry, guys. It takes up too much room, I think.
I thought maybe, like, okay, we need to change it more often. And, no, we've been keeping it very clean. We just changed it with the pretty litter and everything. And oh, you're such a good boy. Oh, you know that?
Sorry, I'm trying to get her in frame. There she goes.
Go ahead, girl. Strip it down. Close your mouth. I just want to hear your body talk.
Oh, somebody is riled up. Get it. Get it. I'm so hyper. Did you hear? She's so... You guys ruined my grandma's obituary, but I'm so hyper. What? I've never met anybody like this. We got to learn how to do the dual screen. I do. Like, I got to give you guys the dual. I know I keep saying it, but believe me, I get embarrassed holding this Yeah, Grandma who? Grandma what? I do got to get us the dual screen. I've got to buck up. Exactly, Ree. Where is her antennas? Yeah, I do have to get us. I owe you guys. You've rocked with me this far. Molly, welcome. I'm so hyper and I don't know why. And it's not this coffee.
Yes,
get back
there. Stolen M&Ms. I said I'm not talking about Dom anymore because it just brings me grief.
You were just there. That's
life.
why you don't want to talk about him. Yes, you were.
Sick and tired I am of the friggin' drama.
Well, you're creating it.
Oh my God. Please. Hi, S-Jam.
S-Jam is, you know what? S-Jam, Susie, welcome, love. S-Jam is a simpleton. 1 minute, the Fiend, I'm entertained by my non-technology. To S-Jam, I don't want to hear one word out of S-Jam if something happens to her. I don't want to hear. Yo, and I want to say something. I checked out S-Jam's channel before he privated it. S-Jam had a channel, and I'm not trying to... Let me just say this right quick. Do I turn... Yeah, here comes... S-Jam lives... And listen, you guys know I live in a shiznaiho. S-Jam lives in an apartment. S-Jam does not look like he... Now, I know some people aren't into materialistic things. I know some people don't want to own a house. S-Jam does not look like he's big boss hog balling. He does not look like he's been out on the slabs with Paul Wall and Boss Hog and the whole crew. He does not look like he's big balling. I mean, I'm just going to put... I don't, you know, but... S-Jam is one of her, alright, I'm coming. Yeah, S-Jam, though, I did check out his channel before it got, privated. The Fiend, what I gathered when S-Jam first started coming around, he said it was one of his old business cards. Brookie Cookie, welcome, love. Sorry, guys, I'm reading your comment. Alright, let's get back to it. But no, I do want to try and get you guys a dual screen for Christmas. It's time. You guys have rocked with me. Yeah, Stewie. I think that S-Jam, and again, I mean, some people are minimal, I can't even talk. God, I can't even say it now, Stewie. Minimal, you know what I mean. But no, some people don't like a lot of stuff, and, but S-Jam does live in an apartment from allegedly his old videos. But, alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
I promise you, I have, like, I don't recall saying these things, and I want to see where I said them, and I don't know, like, what are you talking about? Like, I said them in a mukbang, or what?
So they must be calling her out about the 9/11. We gotta find that.
No, nobody hurts me. I talk about them. You already said that, and go back.
She's too happy. She's seen him today.
Just because I'm not talking about it doesn't mean... you guys think I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Like, this is what happens when I try to keep it private. But when I don't keep it private, you guys hate my guts.
She's got that kind of cat and mouthy like that.
I just feel so stressed out. Like, that stresses me out even more than
yes, Claudia. I think she's got that kind of...
like, it being public. And that's my fault.
You did it to yourself. Stop that.
Like, why would I talk about something so personal?
Well, you keep on talking about it.
I'm getting trapped. That's what happens. That's why I don't want to talk about it. So, let's talk about something else. We are going to talk about baby powder.
Okay,
actually,
bee powder.
My OnlyFans is almost all set up. Are you guys going to join? No, because you hate me right now. Alright, what will it take for you guys to...
Dude, she really does not get... Yes, thank you so much, Carolyn. She really does not get... Yeah, that clenching, and then you notice her mouth gets kind of dry, and it doesn't look like a Chibis dry, like a cotton mouth. Her voice changes. Remember the night she got busted out? That they was like, you got a little something on your nose. She kind of talks more lighter and talks into like a sweet, she really just thinks she can come on here and just do any old thing. And what's it gonna take for you to join my OnlyFans, guys? Well, it's gonna take you keeping your clothes on first off. That's step number one.
I think I'm charging $9.99 a month.
Wow. Sorry. $9.99 a month? $9.99 a month. Get the dude. What is Trisha Paytas? I think Trisha Paytas is like $9.99, and she goes full raw doggy. Dude, you better bring the fire if you're gonna come for $9.99 a month. You better bring the... You better do $9.99 a month. So listen, just let's say this right quick. So it's $5 for her memberships. So if you get exactly sarcastic for what, dude? Okay, so let's say you're part of her membership and part of her OnlyFans. That's $15 a month. Excuse me. That's $15 a month. That is coming out of your pocket, off rip, $15 a month. Get out of here. I'm thinking about $9.99. Is that okay? I'll rub chocolate pudding on you-know-where.
Would you guys hate me even more if I actually did, like, porn on there? No, I'm serious. Like, would you, like, hate me?
Who was she doing the porn with?
What? What?
Well, Annie P, pack your bags, bud. She's not acting good today.
No, I shouldn't do that?
Yeah, you should do that.
Okay.
Yes.
You can do what you want. You're an adult.
Go for it. Chantal, do whatever you want. We're here for it. Do whatever you want, okay? Do it. We're here for it. You're going to do it anyways. Just go for it. Chantal, if you watch the replay of this, just do whatever you want. You're going to anyways. You've been doing it. Just do it. Don't even say anymore. Just do it. Do whatever you want.
Loved you so much.
We're just a squirrel and not on your OnlyFans.
I'm not angry with you guys at all. I did tell you guys a lot. You said while living with BB in a video that you've probably deleted. Unbelievable. And still so many excuses. Just horrendous and so sad. Like, does seriously a lot of people remember me saying this in a video for real?
We gotta find this clip.
What did I say? I wish I could see. I don't remember.
Go find it, Chantal.
I know it sounds like a lame excuse. I don't remember excuse, but like, guys.
I don't remember excuse.
I can't remember what happened like last week. Hundreds of comments. I honestly, like, this bugs me.
You know what? We're gonna fast forward to get to where we're at because we're running low, and she's not saying anything exciting. So let's speed this up. We're gonna speed it up to get to where she's at now because we're about that far behind.
Like I said, I don't want to. I'll just, like, if I need to apologize, I will. Yeah, I do. Well, yeah. I mean, I do a lot of cannabis lately. I do.
PetSmart, somebody's got it. I just need to find it. Somebody said they seen it.
Pete?
Eric, let me know if you find it.
Simp?
You'll get an extra medallion, and I'll wash my hands.
Oh, okay. Huge ass Pegasus. You said you wanted to be sober today. Would change your mind? No, not edibles. Just a joint, Liliana. Emily, people just have...
Susie, we've been on for a minute, love. It's been a minute. Diane, welcome, love.
Thank you for your super chat, Emily. Where are you off to looking all pretty? Nowhere. I honestly, like, put this makeup on for you guys last minute. I'm not even kidding. Troglodyte.
I put this makeup on for you guys last minute. Does anybody believe that? I put this makeup on for you. Dude, this is like, okay, look at the eyeshadow moment. This is one of, like, you know, sometimes she just does a quick little, dude, this is like all blown out and like, no. This is not a quick look where, you know, she just, no. Dude, no, ma'am. She looks like she might have even showered today, I have to say. She might have even showered. Yes, Ponder, or, Alkaline. Yeah, she's too happy. Our Lady of Our Lady Chantal of Perpetual Poutine. Welcome to the Poutine Show.
Hard to explain.
Our girl is very hyper, and you're gonna get it.
Like Trogdor? No. The Burninator? Not that. Oh. He's better. Nope, I didn't say that, Sarah. It's a cave person. So.
Stewie out. She's a blending bear.
Up now if you remember the fucking video. Hi, Carly Steele. You're all like all of a sudden.
Dude, well, there went demonetization. Thank you for being at, dude, Pete's anymore, and I'm not saying this to be mean. I know he's going through, sometimes, dude, it just sounds like Charlie Brown. Wow, 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 wow. Like, first off, okay, he was buying records last night. He don't even have a fucking record player. How did you just take all this time off? You're talking about you got no money, and you're buying records. That's like me buying VCR tapes when I don't have a VCR. Yes, they are probably collectible records, but dude, if I was dependent on her to take care of me, why? I would be saving every dollar I have. I wouldn't be, yeah, verbeat, right? I got this collectible 8-track and it's Bobby Brown and New Edition. Like, dude, not to be mean, if I was relying on her to take care of me, she disappears all the time. Like, he wears the same, dude, you know what, I'm not getting, and I'm not saying this to be mean, because he buys other stuff. Those jeans that he wears all the time, they look scurvy, I'm sorry. And again, I'm not trying to, if he didn't have money for clothes, but if you're buying freaking furry art, and you're looking at PlayStation 5s, dude, buy an outfit. It doesn't have to be Versace. It doesn't even have to be freaking bootleg. Dude, buy an outfit. Get a t-shirt and a nice pair, or get you a nice pair of pajama pants if you're not. Get the furry pajama pants. But dude, you're buying records. Like, it don't make fucking sense. It don't make sense, dude. I'm being honest with you. Those jeans look like shit. I'm sorry. Like, no. It doesn't make sense to me. The other day, he was looking up PlayStation 5s, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? This chick could roll out on you, exactly, elliptical. This chick could roll out on you anytime, any moment. Susie, what? There's only 23 likes. Hold on, guys, while I take a bite of this and look at the ratio. Oh my God, I only see 16. Right now, I see 16 down, or 16 up, 108 down. Holy. Yeah, Quincy. I'm like, dude, what are you looking up? PlayStation 5s, dude. You wear one. And again, I wouldn't say that if I knew he couldn't afford clothes. I want to make that very clear. Very clear. I would not say that, but he's buying porn art. He bought some records. I would not say that if he didn't have the money for clothes. Well, what's going to happen is if she doesn't, what if he doesn't have any money for food one day and he's got to order food? Like, I mean, I guess put some peanut butter on a record. She might have ate all the peanut butter, though. I mean, what are you gonna do? Scoop the ramen with the record? Yeah, I'm not trying to, like I said, if he was like, I'm not trying to be mean, but if he wasn't like buying other stuff, I wouldn't say anything about the clothes. And I'm sorry, you guys. He is a grown man. Like, honestly. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Like, I will say this. He's a grown man. I get, you know, maybe he's going through some things, and I suffer from depression. You guys know that. But you gotta, like, you can't rely on her. Like, dude, like, he's gonna end up getting left in the dust, and he needs to see, like, the facts. Exactly, like, your food, well, I think he only eats freezer food, but that mold spores, and she likes to go in and open the pot to show people, you're letting the spores out. They're getting little spore buddies, and they're making love, and then they've got little bacterias. Yeah, it's just, I agree, D. Like, people, like, they're like, oh, Pete's, dude, Pete's is an adult. Like, you gotta, like, look out for number one. And I've told you guys this, nobody's gonna care about you but you. Do you know who cares the most about your well-being? You. Or you should. I mean, it's just people are like, oh, Chantal, dude, no. Who let the spores out?
Sudden, like, freaking out. Like, why now? Because I posted the 9/11 thing. But you know what?
Dude, not everybody. She's like, you're freaking out because the 9/11 thing. You're freaking out. Not everybody's seen your videos from 1969. Not everybody has watched all your videos every night. Oh, we're going to find this video. Now, I want to find it because people seem to be pissed. People are pissed. Who always used to say that? Was it not King? People are pissed. What channel used to always say that? People are... Oh, I can't think who that was. I used to always watch and they'd be like, people are pissed.
I'm a different person than I was if I made those comments.
Oh,
so if I made any comments like that, of course I'm sorry. I would be disgusted. Like, for sure. Absolutely. Like, what do you guys want?
It's one of those nights where I better just keep my words to myself, because... Okay, let me stop. Sorry.
He's doing his laundry. Yes, I'm a different person. Like,
that medallion, let's just say...
That's 20 years ago.
Yeah. Oh,
I know, but like it was 9/11 last year.
She's pissing me off tonight already.
No, I think I'm more hated than Amber. Well, no, Amber's more relevant than me. That's the difference.
I think I'm more hated than Amber. Oh, I don't know, bud.
I should publicly apologize. Oh my god. Like, if you guys knew the shit I used to say.
No, Stewie, it was a guy channel. They'd be like, people are pissed. It was a guy. I can't think of what... I don't... MFW is a skag bag to me, but that's just my opinion.
Jabba, you're back. Welcome to Very Important Reasons. Really said peace. I missed you. I did. I love dark humor, so I could care less what was said. People are acting so self-righteous. Like I have nothing to be ashamed of. Sad everything. Oh my god, really? People were talking about me and Amber?
Yeah, Alkaline. It was a guy channel. They did... I know who it was. I know who it was. There was a channel I was going to cover, and his name was JP. And it was part of when I was the Angry Grandpa community. And he changed his name 50 different times because people called him out. He made a video, and he was talking about young girls in it, and they were walking with their book bags. And he was like, yeah, baby, in a Beavis and Butthead voice. And people were like, bitch, those were kids. And he changed his channel name. It was JP. I don't know. I got it written down one time, but I was going to cover him. He is a... Dude, he's like a guy version of Chantal. He, like... I might need to find that channel. He is like a guy version of Chantal, and he is like hyper, and he's into wrestling, and, Jitweed. J-I-T-T. Jitweed is the last thing I knew. Here, man, I need to... Hold on. Somebody remind me. This dude is like a guy version of Chantal. Legitimately. Like, he is like... Yeah. Like, he got... The federales came to, like... And was going to take him to jail because... Juicy Skittles, welcome, love. Yeah, he's like a guy, Chantal. Jitweed. Somebody remind me. We need to find him and see if he's still... He does some crazy voices.
Anyways, I'm not going to pop off. I'm just like... Why the F would I say something like that? Or do that? I don't remember. Like, the context, I don't remember anything about it.
No, his name was JP. Jonathan something.
No. guess I'm just like inspired by, like, Carly, are you here? Like, what is it like? What do you think? Do you think I should try it out? Just like maybe like the blowjob video or something. Sorry, I know this is gonna be like probably R-rated now. I should just like age restrict this after.
Oh, there went my video. Okay, timeout. Have I heard? Sorry, Rhea. Have I heard of who, guys? Dude, if she's on OnlyFans giving some brain, I'm speechless. I can't believe she even, like, there's a lot of things I've done in my life, but I don't think I could give some brain. Exactly, Our Lady of Perpetual Beauty. I don't know if I could even... I've done a lot of some shady things, but I don't think I could watch her giving some brainiac.
Cancel culture does not exist. Well, I mean, we all say messed up shit. Every single person would be canceled if we all aired out.
Dude, not everybody's talking at 9/11, Chantal.
Please don't lie to yourselves. Please, I'm trying not to lie to myself. Be on the same level as me.
You're lying to yourself, bud. Yes, you are.
I don't laugh at the 9/11 thing. That's why I posted that. Because it's like,
dude, we're finding this 9/11 thing. Yeah, Verbeat, like, I don't know if I could watch that go down.
No, I didn't see that. I don't pay attention to, like, the drama.
Right, and then, okay, now remember, too, she said that she got her, skills from, no, Claudia, but I just said a couple people have made me something. I've got to get the P.O. box shaken. Remember, guys, she said that she learned how to do, her head games, we'll just call it, off of a horror movie. So, yeah, I bet her skills are spectacular. Jason and Freddie taught her how to, Edward Scissorhands.
Like, on a consistent basis. So, yeah, I don't, people have said that about me, too. I don't, like, people have said to me today, like, oh, I hope you go back to, Dom, so, I hope you come, like, like, the threat is true or something. I'm just like, oh my god, like, what the heck? What kind of sick person says things like that?
Get the dude, she's gonna piss me off tonight. She just said, people told me, I hope you go back to Dom. What kind of sick person says that? What kind of sick person says, here's our code word, guys, I feel like I'm scared? What about that, Chantal? What kind of code person tells their people that aren't real people? Dude, this is why I can't. Like, this, lately, she has been, like, low-key making me mad. And I'm sure you guys, like, have noticed that. Like, she's low-key been pissing me off lately, to be honest. Like, usually I'm, like, jokey and, like, try to, like... She's low-key been making me mad lately. Some of the shit, like... You know what? I'm going to be honest, and I'm going to say it right now. I'm going to say exactly what those people, and I'm going to say why they said that shit for you. And I'm going to say the same thing. I hope you do go hang out with him. Exactly sarcastic, and that's what I'm getting to. You ever talked about me like that, and I was dating you, and you drug me through the mud on the internet? You already know. Look, my ponytail was trying to bust loose. Dude, get out of here. If you talked to me and dated me and drug me over the internet, I would have something for your ass. You have drugged this man. Now, I'm not sticking up for him. We don't even know. Who only knows what to believe as much as she lies? Who only knows what did and didn't happen? We don't know. And I don't even give a shit at this point because she's still hanging out with them. She's still hanging out with them. So it doesn't even matter what he did, really. It doesn't even matter what he did because she's still kicking it. So erase her board. I would drag out of you if you talked to make me a fool on the internet. I would drag the shit out of you. Exactly, the fiend. She has done all this. Yes, Buddy's not on the internet, but any chance if he ever did, dude, she's wrecked him. She has wrecked him. You ought to buy him you've wrecked him, dude. You have literally, and again, we don't know what happens, but who knows, because she doesn't care. She's still around him. So yeah, go hang out with them. Oh, Ree, they're old. I got a haircut, I think Monday or Tuesday. But yeah, exactly, JC. Like, go about your merry way, Chantal, because you're not going to leave him. People have told you. Everybody's, Chantal, look at his criminal history, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, Brookie Cookie, look at all the static she brought his way. You just said he's a known addict. You talked about doing drugs, and then you gave people the address. If the federales would have came to the spot and he would have got a charge, and I'm not saying that this is okay, but I'm just saying she could have got him in some trouble. Like, dude, hang out with them. It's your world. It's your world. Yes, the fiend, like, she doesn't get. She's created all this. She doesn't understand it. In her head, it's all poor me, it's my fault, and it's not my fault. Dude, it is your fault. It is your fault. And just like Shannon, you would have talked about me like that, and you would have talked about... No, Shannon and her shouldn't have been doing that at a kid's birthday party. But if you would have told my business... She has no loyalty, dude. She has no loyalty to anyone. Not an inch of loyalty. If you're good for her at that time, just like me reaching out, exactly. You know, that's one of my favorite sayings, Ree. Birds of a feather flock together. I tried to reach out to her and I was like, dude, I'm low-key, I probably dodged a bullet. Like, she does not, if you're of use to her at that time, she's cool to you. If you're not of use to her, she doesn't give a shit about you. Who don't care? Exactly. She didn't care what I had to say. She don't care what I just like Dragnut the other day. She don't care what Drag has to say. I gotta say what anybody's gotta say. How these people are paying her and she don't care what they have to say.
If I did OnlyFans, like I do my live streams, but then like maybe like extra content for people who want to pay extra, I can just slip you a porn video.
That's funny.
You know what I mean? No, it wouldn't be it would be I'm just saying, like, maybe just like by myself, like, I don't know.
What is a porn video by yourself?
You guys, just because, hi Annie. Listen,
the fiend, I think so too. Right now, I do.
I'm not talking about any of that stuff at all. I don't want to talk about them at all. Like, at all. I have a better time. Let's just bees and get my mind off something. Like, talk about something else.
She just wants to bees again, guys.
So tomorrow, no, I'm gonna try to dress up for my live streams now. Maybe even wear some different wigs and stuff. Maybe costumes. I like to dress up.
Yeah, Penguin. It's a waste.
No, I said like trust. Just trust me.
And just trust me. Yeah, see where that's got everybody around you.
What's these?
It's,
why do I drink gravy? No,
just trust me. Let's see. It's almost got Nadir to the federales. Shannon, thank God the kids were 18, the party that she went. Dude, that's what she don't get. You just talked about doing Joe Kane at a little graduation party. You could have made this chick lose her kids, dumbass. Or, excuse me. But that was her best friend, guys. She don't think of what, like, she acts like Joe Kane is legal and shit.
And I have to address this, even though I said I didn't want to. And then some smart ass had to say, why do you drink salad dressing? I don't know, like, I don't get why people don't drink gravy.
Can we get a gravy drink tonight for all this, please?
A healthy relationship travel. I know, Liliana, and I want those things so effing bad in my life. And I'm going to convince you guys, and we're going to get those things. Trust me. It's gonna happen.
Goodness.
Yeah. Frontals heart going up a flight of stairs. It's not funny. My poor heart. Frank, it's true. It quenches your thirst and
A little bit of ear.
I'm a modern woman.
Dig in your ear there, bud, and rub it in your hair.
Hi, Melissa Kisses. Hi, Laura's okay.
Right, JC? Could have got the whole soccer team arrested.
Do I look like a witch? It's called the choke. Skinny legend. Tiny Fairy. No! Let's not say we did, Tiny Fairy. How about that? Ugh, why does that leech have to go live when I'm fucking live? Do you not see how frustrating this is?
Did you hear what she just said? Why does that leech have to go live? Is somebody else live? We might be a leech tonight, guys. Pulpy's live? Oh. FFG is live? I don't even see it on here. I don't even see it. Oh, well. I don't know. Sherry and everybody says that French Fry Girl and Pulpy are live.
God.
Yeah, everybody's like, we're getting this tonight.
She does look like a... Oh, sorry, I'm not going to talk about her looks. No, but you said Garbage Pail Kid. I remember the Garbage Pail Kids. Veronica Vomit.
Yeah, Brookie Cookie. We're a little behind.
The stone is an aquamarine.
No, I'm not. Penguin, I don't think I'm blocked. I mean, not that I know of. Probably after this week, I probably am.
This chat is a dumpster fire. Plain cheeseburger, let's joke around. Hi, Tater Cakes. Yeah, mine too. It's my birthstone, that's why I got it.
Pie Thief, welcome, love.
Well, I never said I was with Tom. I just said I don't want to talk about him. And I know that's really hard to do, is just like drop it from you guys, because I've said so much, and that was my mistake. You know what I mean? It's just brought me more trouble, honestly. Trust me, okay? I don't want to talk about anything right now. Okay? Just, please. Just give me some space, personal space, when it comes to this situation in my life. I would really appreciate it. I assure you I am safe, and I'm dealing with this problem. I'm dealing with my problems in life. I'm dealing with everything. Well, you know what? No. Nobody hurt me, Liliana. No. Baby tree would let people jumping into the depths.
Eric, you're welcome. Okay, guys. What do you guys think? Should we see where she's at live right this second? Because, look, we're pretty far behind. Do you guys want to keep continued where we're at or jump to where we're live in the moment? This doesn't seem to be. Maybe she's drinking some gravy or something. What do you guys think? Should we skip to now? Okay, there's one for now. I say skip to now because this is pretty, like... this is pretty boring, to be honest with you. Let's skip. Okay. Yeah, let's see. We can always go over this, but I think she's just going... yeah, let's do it. Oh, hell, she's still at the damn desk. Goodness gracious.
Sex, yes.
I like Popey.
I'm sorry. Really.
What was that? Was she just chewing on her own like she...
And now more women are going to message him.
Ain't nobody tripping on him, dude.
Anyways, guys. That's why, and I respect that.
Dude, she literally, like, the other night, like, people were trying to row her up. Dude, she falls for anything anybody says, hook, line, and sinker. Misha, I thought she had gum, but she would just chew, but, I think she is. People were trying to get a row out of her by messaging him. Like, she doesn't she falls for it. Like, nobody wants Buddy. Nobody, I mean, I don't know, maybe somebody does, but I don't want Buddy. Buddy can't even pay his, like...
You know, let's just all around just not talk about it.
Stephanie T, welcome, love.
Not that at all in my life, in my channel at all. We can just these, and this won't affect my channel at all. Like, I can continue to do, my channel will be first and foremost in everything. Like, you know?
Me too, Verbena, me too. Right, Ree? I'm not trying to buy him no sneakers, and he ain't getting me hemmed up.
No. Makes Lego houses. Anna Loverly yesterday said you feel like you're blind. Do you feel like that is what is happening again? Have you been sucked in again? I'm sorry. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate the super chat, but I really don't want to talk about it right now, guys.
Lindsay, it's just like her way. Lindsay, it used to be like, I see you, Henrietta. I'm like, dude, we're here. I'm like, you're like, I love to, like, do stuff when I'm, listen to stuff while I'm doing stuff. It motivates me more. But, yes, sarcastic. Perfect example. It's overindulgence of anything, Lindsay, whether it be food. JC also has a very good example of it. Yeah, it started with, like, her, you know, cats acting up, and then now it's just came on to eating food, playing video games, eating copious amounts, doing drugs. That's what I have taken it on to the last couple months. To me, when she says beezing, it's substance activity to me. Stewie, I'm telling you, I'm ready for some... Well, no, not that after I've just made the description. I'm ready for some non-substance beezing. Yes. How about stuck? Kaya said it reminded her of Joe Kanan, and she said she wanted to bees, guys. I told you so. Anyways, yes. Can we drink some gravy? Can we get some action tonight?
What was I gonna say?
Can we do something?
I've been gone for so long, I might have just found God.
What the fuck?
Probably
not. She said, I've been out for so long, I probably found one. And then she said, probably not. Whoa, wait a minute. Play on the field the other day. You made me mad, too. You said that God was a junkie. That shit had me heated the other day. I don't like to talk about religion on my channel, but when she said that, I was like, what in the... Yeah, can we break down boxes? Can we make some gravy? Can we do something? Can we get out of this gaming chair? Somebody hit her up and tell her, like, can we get out the gaming chair? Eric, go tell her to get out the chair. Let's do something. Dance, I don't know, something. I'm bored with her.
tell him to come say hello.
No, don't tell Pete to come say hello. I don't want to hear it right now. She's happy as all get up, dude. Look, you can tell by her demeanor. She is so happy. She's like, I got him back. I got him back, and I gotta pay the rent. I got him back.
Well, Lily, you can get refund. Ask Google something.
Oh my goodness, Julie. It is a twisted web out here, I told y'all. It's a wild web out here. Okay, what are we doing tonight, Chantal? What are we doing? I don't know, Stephanie. She's just sitting here, just...
He's got no pants on. He's doing his laundry.
Oh my God.
You want to do membership refund?
All right, we talked about it. You heard it here first. I said Pete's pants were pissing me off, and they look dirty, and Pete's got no pants on. He's doing laundry, so we know that the one pair of pants are clean today. Okay.
Why?
So, dude, this dude don't even have no pajama pants,
Subjects
no
that are
nothing to
upsetting you
just...
guys. We don't have to talk about
Look,
them.
Ma, no pants, no darling, I don't dance.
I don't see why it would matter what I do in my personal life anymore, as long as I'm consistent and accountable with my content for you guys.
I don't see what it does if I do in my personal life anymore. So that just sealed it right there. That just sealed it. It doesn't matter, guys, what I can do in my personal life anymore. Right, Susan? Not only that, but she just sealed the deal. That right there for me just said, hey, I'm with Buddy. Right, Stephanie T? Like, dude, little pair, like, everybody's got flea pajama pants. Everybody's got the fleecy pajama pants, like, or just, you know, a comfy pair of sweats or something. Like, that sealed the deal, though, right there. Like, she just said it. It doesn't matter. Dude, you just left there, or you got him stashed in Pete's dirty pants in the washer.
I'm not in anything serious with anybody. That, 100%. I just don't want to say that.
Say it. Piss him off.
Whenever you ask, is it 100% over? For example, like Liliana, 100%.
Boom. Little nose scratch. And the nose scratcher test said, you are hanging out with him. So she says tonight she's not going to say if she's hanging out. A little nostril. Yeah, even a pair of little boxers or something. Yes, the fiend. I'm not going to say that I was or was snorting anything tonight. I'm not going to say if I was or wasn't. Dude, I bet they're going hammer right now. Hold on. You just need to dump Dom. He's going to end up hurting you really bad. We already knew. You need time to process. You're human. This is you saying, don't stop paying me money. Chantal, or Sandra that was just in here. I do like Sandra. Chantal, are you back with Dom? Sandra, the lie detector test says yes. Instagram is free, so I'll always be there. Oh, Yelisa is one of her super chat homies that give her big money. Yelisa's left camp. We were welcome. We love you. I mean, you pretty much confirmed it. Just say it. I hate when you evade. So he is pushing you to do OnlyFans to bring in more money. FFG is live. Guys, what if he's watching? Let's just stop. It's not helping her. Bye, Chantal. Good luck. You'll need it. Are you kidding me? So enlighten us. Oh, they are not having it, but that's okay. She'll do an arm flip. And Lizzie Borden says she doesn't care about you dummies, only your money. You should tell us one day. Ooh, they're not happy, but that's all right. A little bit of arm shake and they'll be back tomorrow. Ooh, somebody. They're getting big angry over there.
Lie.
Hold on, I gotta take. Ooh, I love this part. I love this part. I love this part when they start to call her out. She can't handle it. Dude, this is when she crumbles. This is when she crumbles. When they start, she don't care about us. She could give zero. This is when she starts, ooh, it's getting good. This is when she starts to, she don't know how to handle the static from them. This is when she can't handle it. Yeah, when they're not agreeing with her, she can't handle it. What are you guys saying? I mean, guys, I'm not saying that I'm with him. I'm not saying that.
Oh, Elise, it's a mess.
Oh, you, Elise. I wished you would have stayed. I need your money, Elise.
You seriously will send me $1,000, Jeru? Because I will get one. Riley Rose, there's a big
What
difference
in,
between
who
her
in
and
the
Charlie. She sent
flying
me
goat
photos of his
shit?
body. You're old, not very attractive, and you don't have the body for it. I'm not comparing
What is
myself
somebody
to her.
sending her $1,000
But
for
who are you
what?
to say that, like, only Carly's body type should be able to fucking monetize sex? Like, hello? What kind of
Why?
fucking,
Okay, first off, she said only Carly's body style should be able to promote. First off, I could give two flying. Anybody that's telling you to do OnlyFans has lost their damn marbles too. But why are you calling out this Carly girl and using her body an example when she was just being nice to your ass? There again, another YouTuber being nice to her, and she's got to use the girl Carly as an example. You could have said a smaller person's body style, a medium person, you know, but why'd you have to use the girl Carly's name? Madison, welcome, love. Why did you, like, Carly still, I guess, is a big YouTuber-y. That's what I guess. That's what I'm guessing. The Carly Still girl comes into her thing once in a while. And, why did you have to use her as an example, though? You could have just said a smaller person, like, now you probably done pissed your only internet friend off. Your other YouTuber.
My comment is that everybody can be sexy. Every body type can be sexy.
Cottonmouth coming in strong, tubes. Can it? She looked.
And,
everybody
like,
type can be
despite
sexy.
our fucked upness together sometimes, he's made me feel very sexy about myself. Actually.
Oh, you sexy tiger. Rawr. Look at the mouth movement.
It's like addictive. I don't know. Like, it's.
Did you catch that?
Like, the sex makes me see colors. Like, I swear to God. I know that's like graphic.
No.
Sorry, guys.
No. Pause the chat. It's not it's making you see colors. It's the 10 grizzles you did. It's the 10 grizzles that you did. Right? The cat's climbing around meowing, and it's only hungry half the time when it does that. Yeah, it's not that that's making you see colors. It's the 13 grams you done did. What the am I drinking coffee at 2:06 in the morning? Now that's some... See, I got my own messed up. I guess it's better than 13 grizzles. Goodness gracious, y'all.
I just wish I could be open without, like, being...
Sarah, welcome, love.
Because I know that will happen anyways. It
Oh,
sucks
hold
that
on.
it happens, but... Hi, Sam! No, this is Sam deflecting for me.
Yeah, okay. God doggone it. Get out of here.
Oh, no. Oh, EG. Oh.
Right, I haven't even eaten dinner. Angel Cakes, I'm like, I'm really drinking coffee at... Whatever she's taken, her eyes are getting lower, but it's like,
Yeah, no
she's
body
got like...
shaming messages, right?
Dude, you just called out Carly. Be quiet. You just body shamed Carly by using her body as an example at OnlyFans. Get out of
I
here.
just don't want to talk, so I don't want to, like, confirm. I just want to say...
Don't talk. How about that? Make some gravy or something.
Like, this whole situation is complicated for me now because I just feel like... I feel stressed out that I can't just... No bueno. No bueno, welcome to Very Important Bees.
How the f*** are people still paying for this shit?
All my regular... Like, you guys, KB, playing cheeseburgers. I don't want to lose you guys. Punisher, like, I don't want to lose you guys. I don't think... Like, when I live my life, I don't really have you guys in mind. And I don't mean that...
Whoa! When I live my life, I don't really have you guys in mind. I know, Stewie, I love it. I was just talking about that whole fiasco earlier. It's kind of ironic. Eric, you know, it's all good. Like, I mean, I've tried to see the best in her too, and I'm guilty for that. I'm gonna be honest. I have. I've tried to see the best in her, and she genuinely doesn't care about anybody, and she just doesn't. Oh, you're all right, Carolyn. You're good, and it's hard. Sorry, guys, that I'm not ignoring you when I hold this. Usually, when I look at the chat, I look on my tablet and read. So don't think I'm ignoring you guys. It's hard to read what you guys have to say and then hold this, but know that I'm not ignoring you guys. But dude, if that wouldn't make people to stop paying right there, that should have just told them, like.
I do have you in mind to a degree, but I do think of what you tell me. Of course, it does, and what you say resonates, and of course I replay it in my mind and stuff. But you're not gonna lose me. I'm gonna be so involved in my channel. I just need to take a
Pie Thief, that shit gets on my nerves. And the shitty part is, dude, like I said, like, I always stand up for what I believe in, good or bad, it gets me in trouble. Dude, she just says one dumb-ass thing like, you guys, I'm gonna make a video, and we're gonna have fun this Halloween, right? Right, Pete's? Pete's right? And it's back to like, oh, we're good, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you like that earlier. I'm sorry, I never should have said that to you. I'm sorry, Chantal. Like, dude, they have no leg to stand. Sorry, I was getting a little razzle-dazzle there. They have no leg to stand on. Just like the Annie P chick, dude, when she leaves, she's like, yes, go take a picture of some pants, like, look up like Walmart or something and find some pants, or get a brown t-shirt, Pete's dirty brown t-shirt. But yeah, you've got to have a thumbnail pic. You've got to put a little picture to go with it. But honestly, like, they have no Karate Joe, Eric, from what I get, he won't watch, or I mean, he won't pay. But the other night she said she was talking to him on text. Yes, Henrietta, they're so, like, she has no backbone to them, and they have no backbone to her. It's just I'm going to tell you what you want to hear as long as that makes you happy. JC, I agree. And you know what? I'm going to be honest, and this isn't funny. Like, I'm going to say I've been thinking about this, and then we'll get right back to it. There are two people that go to jail. Or, excuse me, two things happen when you go to jail. Two things happen. Either you go to jail and you're like, whoa, this sucks, I'm not going to do that anymore. And then here's the other part of people that go to jail. Some people go to jail and they learn more things and they learn more criminal activity, and then they continuously go back to jail. Now, yes, I've been to jail, you guys know that. But I've also seen this, like I said, throughout. Sorry, my lips are getting a little, I've seen this in my life. Either people, they're like, whoa, I don't want to ever go back to jail again. They changed their life. Or you meet some people that go to jail and they just think it's fun and games. They just go in there and they cut a rug and they joke and they try to act like, Renee, welcome. They just go in there and they love the attention. They learn new stuff from other criminals and they think it's great. That is what I think would happen with her. She would go in there and she'd be like, oh, I'm a YouTuber. I have 88K. And another thing, she hit 88K today. She's still gaining subscribers. I think Chantal would be the person in there that you would see, like, I'll have some of my chips. I'll share my stuff with you so she could try to have a little posse to know that she's okay. JC, you think so? I often wonder. Sometimes, you know, her subs go in like a lot of increments. It's not like 25, you got 25 new people, you gain, you know, 10, 15 new people. Hers go in like increments of hundreds and fifties. Steph, you think so? No, JC, they don't. But you also have people that look in jail for a soft spot. They see people with money and they, you know, may not have family, or they might have burnt all their bridges to where nobody's putting money on their books. And then they're going to latch on to her and say, you know, she can give me a phone call. She can give me some of her snacks. You know, I'll have her back as long as she looks out for me. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Eric, I think that Travanda has booked it. I think she said the other day that she missed Travanda. You guys, I get emails all the time that people try, like, I got an email the other day, your channel's great, but join our sub company. I'm like, no thank you, no thanks.
Things I don't want to talk about. I said I don't want to talk about. Okay. I didn't confirm anything, Punisher.
Danielle!
Yeah, you least, like, I pay my bills foremost with my money that I get from YouTube, for sure. You know what I mean? So,
JC, Marissa's been popping in and out.
my bills here. You need time to process, you are human. Yeah.
Dude, if I hear that shit one more time with the you need time to process what? She don't process anything. She just goes along with everything. I get so sick of them all the time. You need time to process, Chantal. Dude, how... We know Chantal better than Chantal sometimes and her members. There's nothing to process, dude. She doesn't process any... I've seen that. So, you need time to process. Process what? Dude, she was joking, eating pizza, talking about feeding pizza to her grandma's ghost. What is there to process? Yeah, this is live. Let me be quiet.
No, I didn't say that, Sandra. No, I didn't. I didn't confirm it. She said, welcome to Vanport Beezers, recent bees. Thank you for joining.
Right, JC? Like, process what, dude?
I wish he and I could sit down and tell you, like, the whole story.
Wow.
You don't even know the whole truth. You don't even know a fraction.
This chick is... So she just said, I wish he and I could sit down and tell you the whole truth. Dude, you just said 2 nights ago that you guys don't even know the whole truth if you really knew. Dude, you are so predictable. Everybody just said by tonight or at the latest tomorrow, you would be with, yes, she is. You would, oh, I think so. Devil's Reject. She's sticking up for him again. She's got her full face of makeup on. It's all razzle-dazzled. It's not just a quick, you know. Dude, Chantal, you're so fucking you either were with dude or you plan on seeing him tomorrow. I say you've seen him tonight, but that's neither here nor there.
I wish you did. Maybe you'd understand.
Right, Stephanie? The first time your dad and me,
You guys don't have an emotional attachment to this person. So me, it's hard. You guys are more objective in this situation than me.
Because you made him look like an idiot. Me too, Alkaline Godmother, and she's pissing me off. Kimmy Vlogs, right? You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, and call me, like, you know, I don't think she got a hold of me because she knows that it wasn't gonna be all rainbows and glitter. And it wasn't if I would have talked to her. I would have laid down the line like, yo, this is why people get mad at you. This is why people get, you know, frustrated with you. I think she knew that if she talked to me, it wasn't going to be all rainbows and glitter. It wasn't. It wasn't. She's afraid of the truth. The truth scares her. She gets mad. She doesn't, the truth. What was it with the, are you afraid of the truth? What was that movie, y'all? I want the truth and nothing but the truth. Private Poutine, are you hanging out with him or not? Y'all, I gotta take a step away and hit my little vape thing, and I can't hit it on here because every time I do I get in trouble. You can't handle the truth. Private Poutine, you're dismissed. Private Stabby, to Walmart and take the sneakers back. Yes, oh my nose, it's just like, Private Poutine, take Private Stabby back to Walmart and return the shoes. I'm gonna hit this. Well, I don't even want to show it. Every time I show, it's just a tobacco. 9/11, she left about, was in 2018. Okay, Misha, somebody said that the video is still lurking with, the 9/11. We'll have to see if I can find it. We'll have to see. I'm sure between the mixed of us, right, Henrietta? Private Poutine, you're dismissed. I'm going to. Alkaline, every time, like, even if I show a CBD one, probably even me saying it, anytime I did the Kaya's cocktails with the CBD, all that gets demonetized. I'm like, dude, it's CBD, it's legal. I'm gonna hit this right quick, guys. If you gotta pee, I mean, literally, we're coming back. How do you upload your first blog? Okay, Kimmy's vlogs. Sarcastic, even tobacco or CBD, either. They both, cigarette on, a live stream one night, and it was like, nope. Oh, Kimmy, I am not a tech savvy girl. I'm not gonna lie to you, and even they joke with me. I am the last tech savvy person. First and foremost, make sure your data, you have enough. I just had to get a new device. Is that where you were talking about with data and room? Hold on, I'm gonna hit this one because private pile is over here getting a little razzle-dazzled. Yeah, it was a 2018 video. I guess people were saying it was from 3 years ago. But somebody was saying earlier that the clip is roaching around that somebody else snatched it. Maybe I'll try to find it after this and see if we can find it. What are you doing, Mr. Wiggs? What are you doing, Mr. Wiggly? Safety and Wiggly. I'm coming, guys. Oh, Mr. Wiggs. What are you doing, silly butt? Oh, sorry. I sat Indian style in this chair, and man, my little legs sometimes need a good stretching. Man, when we went to the Amish country yesterday, my legs from sitting in the car was like, holy mongooses. It really depends on how many super chats and, you know, how much views she gets. You know what? YouTube is a fickle thing, and that's why I say you would think she would save some of her money, but, you could make, I mean, I'm just saying me, for example, like, you could make, you know, $50 one month and $500 the next. I mean, I have had, this month has been one of the absolute worst for me in a long time. Yeah, this month is, that little week, like week and a half break I took, nailed me. It threw me out the algorithm. It wasn't giving me any commercials at first, but YouTube is a fickle thing, man. It's not something to rely. JC, I do need to I don't know how to work it. I hooked it up and I gotta figure it out. Yeah, when you take time off of YouTube, it is. Yo, I went, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, like, I was getting like 2,000 views for a minute, like 2,000 to 2,300. I'm lucky if I'm hitting 1,000. Like, when you take a break, people just drop off. They really do. I mean, you have to be consistency. I've said this before with YouTube. Consistency is the key. But like I said, to depend on YouTube 100% to pay your bills, I mean, it's a fickle, like I said, I mean, one month you can make 500, you know, one month you can make $50. I mean, there's no, I don't have SJM simping around here. And I don't mind that, you know, I don't. I would rather you guys watch the commercials that, you know, and thumbs up and comment. That truly helps. It gets us out there, because I know people can't afford super chats, and I don't mind that at all, you know. Everybody said get memberships, and, you know, I just feel bad. I know some people don't have the money to. I'm not in anybody's membership. I'm not going to lie to you. I would love to join Yaba's. I would join, you know, but I just don't have that extra money. You know, sometimes my account, see, like Kevin Hart says, the way my bank account's set up, you know what I mean? I don't know if you guys look up the Kevin Hart bank account skit, and you'll know what I'm talking about. Look up Kevin Hart and bank account, and you'll see the way my bank account's set up. But honestly, I just, you know, I live, you know, like a normal person. I'm not, I know I show a lot of things, and, you know, I work hard for what I've got, you know, but I am truly a bargain shopper. Oh, Pondering, thank you, love, thank you. Penguin, you didn't have to do. And guys, don't, when I discuss that stuff, don't ever feel obligated. I'm not trying to, it's just to make you guys understand it here that, you know, some people take YouTube for granted. You know, some people, I mean, her and Amber just don't get, like, I'm sorry, I would have bought a house. I would have bought in a house. Then you wouldn't have to pay rent. They could have always sold the house. I've always said this. Amber could have bought a house, saved so much money from renting. Then, you know, you're not tied down. If you don't want to live in Kentucky, sell the house and be done with it. You're not, sell the house and then you got the money back in your pocket. Fix it up, make it better, and you can still, yes, I need to get Streamlabs back. Yes, I do. I agree with that, Sarcastic. I do. I do. I need to get StreamYards back 100%. Yeah.
I know I talked a lot of crap about him the other night. I know.
The other night,
I know,
always.
I'm taking it back because I know I shouldn't have talked like that, but because yeah, now you guys are going to be really concerned. I know, I understand that.
No, you don't.
I know, RP. No, you're not going to hear that stuff ever, I swear. Okay?
Eric, that's another. I'm going to lie to you. I bust my tail in here sometimes. It may not look like it. You guys, I make sure we have a nice clean area. I make sure I try to vlog things interesting when I'm out and about. People love a good show. They love a good train react. I don't have a beautiful kitchen to make awesome cooking videos for you guys, you know, unless you really got the subscribers and got the layout. You know, I don't have it like that. So, you know, and I'm not complaining. That's nobody's fault but my own, you know, but you really have to do this. I mean, it takes money to make money. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, Eric and me too. You know, I pay for YouTube Premium, so it's like, hell, but it takes money to make money. To run a good channel, I'm not going to lie to you. You've got to have equipment. You know, I've even, you know, tried to buy little things for us here and there. Make sure, you know, we've got lighting, a tripod. It takes money to make money on here. It does. I just went out and got us another device. You know, it takes money to make money.
Yeah, that's what I said, plain cheeseburger. That's right. No, I know, Messy Jessie, okay? I remember that, yeah. I remember, Mia.
Penguin, thank you. I just had to get a new one.
I know.
So is this what we're getting tonight? Lazy eye? Is she going to lay down in 10 minutes? I don't think we're really getting... This is pretty much the same BS as usual.
The broom thing? I don't know where the fuck that came from. That's not true at all.
Thank you, Rhea, and I enjoy you guys' company too.
But I don't have... I didn't do a sex tape with him.
That you know of.
Blaze up. Actually, I already blazed. I'm pretty blazed.
We can tell, bud. Yeah, JC, the camera stayed very focused tonight.
I don't know where that came from.
Eric, I'm in. We could make some funny cards. Penguin, I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, ham and rum. I mean, even the little parody skits that I come up with, sorry guys, I need a drink. The little parody skits, I mean, you've got to, I have to run 2 internets, you know, and I'm not saying any of this, just I'm kind of giving you guys, but, you have to, yeah, I mean, it takes money to make money on here. You know, people say, oh, you don't need anything for a YouTube channel, just get started. No, that's a lie. You at least need a tripod. You at least need a ring light. Now, I'm not saying you got to go buy $1 million equipment. You need a device that's going to hold memory. You know, yeah, some people say, oh, you don't need nothing to start a channel. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. If you want to be able to, you can't just, well, like me holding the tab. You can't hold your device, your camera, your phone while you're doing a video. You need some lighting if you're in a bat cave like me. Depending if you're doing cooking, you need the ingredients. You know, depending if you're doing comedy skits, you need props. You know, if you're doing vlogs in different states and stuff, you need a decent car that's going to run to get you from here to there. I mean, you know, right? Oh, that's another thing, too. That's another thing, Lady Vengeance. I am a succubus, okay? Chantal started from the ground up. That was another thing, Lady Vengeance. Like, what? At least Chantal did her own thing. Let's just, can I ask you guys an honest question why you're here, honestly? Why you guys are here, please answer this. And I'm being honest when I say this. I am being 100%, and we'll get right back to it. I'm being serious. Did Chantal start mukbangs? Is Chantal Foodie Beauty, Chantal Marie, is that the person that started mukbangs? Was it? This person said Chantal does skits. She does mukbangs. She does all kinds of stuff. She was original. Chantal started doing makeup videos by learning from beauty gurus. Then she jumped in to mukbangs. Neither of those two things she came up with herself. There was a million beauty gurus at the time. Yes, ham and rum. Oh, that error. Dude, you guys, she was not the first beauty guru. Dude, here's the thing on her channel, and I'm not again saying this to be mean, but I have to do this. Jocelyn's mom, I have to do this. Thank you. I'm probably going to get reamed in these comments. Now, listen what I'm saying. I know that drugstore makeup is good. I know that you guys, Mermaid, welcome, love. Mermaid, welcome. Let me say this to you, and I'm not saying, I want to make sure you guys get what I'm saying. There are tons of indie brands that I like. Tons of indie brands. There's tons of drugstore makeup. I told you guys, Physicians Formula Rosé Face Cream is one of the absolute best face creams. But when Chantal started her makeup channel, y'all, that makeup was some bootleg Bessie. I had never heard of some of the brands. And again, I'm not trying to shame, but dude, if you're going to be a makeup channel, at least have a set of clean brushes. And I'm not trying to say you've got to come out with, yes, I do love ColourPop. Now, they did make me mad, you know, with the Coonies sending her stuff. I feel like that was a wrong move. But I do like ColourPop, honestly. I do. They did kind of make me mad, but whatever. You got to at least have a set of brushes. They don't even have to be any kind of thing special. Have yourself a set of brushes, a nice clean area. You guys, that makeup, I'm not, again, saying this to be mean, but I'm like, dude, you had no makeup. Like, how are you going to start a makeup channel? Not again. Welcome, love. Great to see you. You got to at least have a little bit of makeup. If you're going to be a makeup channel, you got to have a little bit of makeup. You got to. You got to. And it doesn't matter what kind of makeup. I'm going to be honest. Like, I know that some people might call... I'm not saying it's got to be NARS. It's got to be Jack. Well, I'm not saying that. You just have to have a little bit of makeup and some clean makeup brushes. Stephanie... Okay, when you get into some glitters, you can use your fingers, and I do. But I'm going to be honest with you, that finger stuff her and Amberlynn do with the blush and the whole... That drives me crazy. Yes, and Wet n Wild does come out. But what I'm saying, Barbara, is the makeup just, it was all dirty looking, and it just, like, looked like she just, I don't know. There didn't look like there was work into it to me. So that's when the mukbangs came into play. And what I was getting at, the person basically was like, you guys, I've only seen what the Abominable Pete's and her horror story. Those were the only skits, too, that I think she's done. They were making it like Chantal's been doing parodies and knocked it out the park, yo. Chantal has been doing parodies. Not again, you will love. I waste Starbucks cups. I use them once and then I throw them in the trash. I waste these and I throw them in the trash. I am not original. Chantal is the OG queen of skits. She is original. She has built herself from the ground up. Now, am I going to sit here in front and say that I haven't found you guys through her and I am 100% blessed? Yes, I will say that. I'm not embarrassed to say that. I am glad I met you guys. Yes. Did I meet you guys through her? Yes. And I will be the first to say I am very appreciative of that. I am very grateful for meeting Chantal and meeting you guys. I will admit that. I will say that. I've met you guys through her. And I appreciate that. Chantal, let me know. I'll take you out for a pickle or something. I will pay my respects, okay? I will give you one of my thrown away Starbucks cups, and I will take you out for a cold pickle. All right, let's continue. Well, you guys know what I mean. Like, some of you guys have been around before, but you guys know what I mean. Like, the whole community of Chantal, and you guys know what you guys, know, some of you guys, been around, but you guys get, like, we've built this little community, and I appreciate that, honestly. So, we owe her an old dirty Starbucks cup from the landfill, and I'll take her out for a cold pickle, and I think that'll do it. And again, I've already invited her to Thanksgiving. Got to RSVP, Chantal. If I need to get more gravy and another turkey, I'm in, okay? So, if she wants to come to Thanksgiving, I'll pick up another pack of gravy. Actually, make homemade gravy this year. And I'll get an extra turkey. So, I mean, I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do out here. I can only do so much, Yes, not again. I mean, if you want to go half on a gravy boat with me, not again, I would be absolutely highly appreciative. I would prefer a silver gravy boat or a vintage one, but if it's got to be a Dollar Tree gravy boat, I understand we're just small channels, so, we do have to get, yes, gravy boat, no spoon attached. All right, guys, let's, yes, keep your eyes peeled for a vintage gravy, a gravy ship, a gravy yacht, eh? The Carnival Cruise of Gravy. Yes, a Wish gravy vessel. All right, guys, man, you guys, she's kind of boring tonight. I kind of was hoping for more, to be honest with you. Not again, she's not very exciting tonight.
What?
I mean, not that we ever have our expectations high. Let me rewind. Eric, she needs time to let things process, okay? It's processing time. Not the 35 joints and the 10 mushrooms pizza this week. That ain't been enough processing. All right, what are we doing now? She's laying in bed. Let's.
I like
What?
just hanging out with you guys.
What did I say earlier that it was going to be that? Didn't I say? Did you guys hear me? Didn't I say? I can tell by the way we're looking tonight, we're going to be in bed soon. Oh my goodness, man. Here we are, our little gravy submarine. We all live in a gravy submarine. A gravy, let me stop. I'm going to get copyright by submarine. Yes, Henrietta, she's definitely processing.
They're a bit too long, eh?
They're a bit too long, eh?
Sammy.
Oh, pencil dicks. We're just processing, guys. We're just processing. She's not even on the screen. I don't know how in the HE double hockey sticks, like, I wear fine stuff sometimes. I like, how the appearance, it gives a little bling bling on the camera, but, not again. We already said that tonight. We already said it. I said, let it all hang out with Dom. Not again. We already said it. It's game on. Do whatever you want, Chantal. We're just a squirrel out here and not on OnlyFans. Oh, I said it earlier. It's do whatever. The world is your oyster, Chantal. The world is just, yeah, we already said it tonight. I was like, you know what? She has drugged this dude through the mud and back. Who only knows what is real and what isn't that we haven't, nobody knows. We weren't there. Nobody knows what happened between them. Hang out with him all you want. Yeah, not again. I'm like, my sympathy has went out the door. I give up. Yeah, the glitter is a tall tale sign. Yeah, exactly. The OnlyFans, you guys, she's going to put, it's going to be worth the $9. Yeah, not again. I don't know if you catch her stream or you're just now coming into it. She's thinking that her OnlyFans price is going to be $9.99. I'm going to take one bite, guys, and then, Yeah, I agree. Her and Dom let him run off to the sea with Walmart tennis shoes on, and off they go, and get sand in your butt crack all you want. Like, run off to the sea and be happy. If she drug my name through the mud like his, I would be heated too. I'm going to be honest with you. And again, guys, watching this for the replay and now, I'm not, promoting anything, bad behaviors. But again, we don't really know what this guy's done to her. She's came up with so many lies and so many stories that change each day. Who really knows what happened? And if she don't want to stop hanging out with them, who are we to tell her? She could have just made up all this stuff that has happened. We don't know that. So hang out with them all you want. We're here for it. And you know what, to be honest, it's sure better than this. At least stories of magical motorcycles made by tin cans. Magical motorcycles made out of tin cans is better than the llama to me. Let me know if you guys think that, honestly. I would love to see a tin can motorcycle made or a magical show any day besides laying on the llama. Let me know if you guys think that, seriously. I would rather have I would rather see a motorcycle tin can made than laying on this dirty llama. I would rather have a magic show than this. That's surely more entertaining. I would rather hear him go hammer. Oh, fuck. I did really not mean to say that. Hammer, I say, means like go crazy, have fun, go out. That was bad. Sorry. Bad description. I apologize. I did not mean to say that, honestly. Sorry. That was shitty. My bad. Bad description on that. I know I'm on the replay. That is not. You said go hammer. All right. Yeah. I mean, seriously. I'd rather see Walmart chase somebody than this. He just seems ruthless. I'm gonna be straight up. Okay, I'm gonna say this right quick while I got the lights on and we'll go right back to it. I have met some shady cats in my time. I've met some low-down hustling that would take the shoes off your feet, literally, and I'm being serious. I'm not trying to be funny when I say that. He seems very smart in like a street way. And I'm being serious when I say this. He seems very smart in like the way to manipulate things and the way to like move on the streets. Exactly. Perfect word. He seems very like he knows how to maneuver the streets. He knows how to hustle. He knows how to like, exactly, Diane. Cold and calculating. I have met a lot of people like that, and I'm going to be serious. Like, he seems like he knows the ropes. And honestly, I'm not being mean when I say this, but Chantal is not street. He's thinking 2 steps ahead of her. I'm being honest. I've met people like this, and he's thinking 2 steps ahead of her. He really is. So people might think, oh, this guy's... No. This guy is calculating his next moves. He's planning and plotting his next mission. I've met people exactly like this. They're, they may not be book smart, but they may be, street smart, and exactly, Stephanie, our girl is not, street smart. I mean, I'm not going to be, okay, let's just put this way. And I'm not, again, trying to glorify anything or, I'm not trying to make things sound magical because they're not. But I'm going to be honest here with you. Back in the day, I've been to some shady places, some shady traps, just say. people know who's around. When you have, certain things going on, people watch the block. When you guys catch my drift. When you have an operation going on, some people are very thorough in their operations. If Chantal pulled up to one of my spots back in the day, not my spots. Let me take that back. That sounded... I know people... Chantal doesn't look like your average bear in the situation. Do you know what I mean? People take advantage of that. When they see somebody new, even me when I was doing my thing, I would have to be very careful sometimes. I would walk home from the club and I would tuck my money in my bra and stuff. People will get you. I mean, straight up, like, there is always somebody lurking. There always is somebody lurking, and I'm not going to lie to you. There is tons of people that... My neighborhood's calmed down a little bit, but there for a while it was wild, but it's calmed down a little bit. We've tried to got some of the riffraff out of here, but Chantal would get got in a heartbeat. And I'm not trying to be mean when I say that. I'm legitimately not. I'm just saying, like, people look for opportunities like that. If you're not from around, certain parts, people know their areas, they will take advantage of you. And our girl would get got in a heartbeat. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be funny. Like, yeah, sarcastic. People look for stuff like that. People look for stuff. Chantal's not... The car isn't the best, but they see some girl in a car pull up and she's looking like... Yeah, Alkaline. I mean, you know it too. Like, I'm being honest. People would... That's how the world is, unfortunately. Like, yeah, NyQuil, like, people see... They take advantage of things. Like, if they see somebody out of their element, like, exactly, Diane. I didn't want to say it, but she's an easy target. I mean, not trying to be funny. It's not because of her weight. It's just people look for people out of the ordinary. If you're trying to buy something, they might short you. They might just take your money. You know what I mean? Well, guys, I'm sorry this doesn't look very interesting tonight. I guess I shouldn't have set the bar so high. Wonder if we should take it back to where she... In the beginning, she looked like she was raging in the beginning. Now we went ahead, maybe we should have went from the beginning.
We're going on the what? Well, I was gonna do a clean stream tomorrow, yeah. I'm still gonna do...
Oh, we're having a clean stream tomorrow, guys. Can't wait.
Come and watch, then you can, if not.
You guys want to go back? If you want to watch, you can. If not, you don't. But she needs you guys to clean her house to do it. Yeah, Renee, like, I had to, like... Back in the day, I lived in a wild neighborhood. I had to be careful. Like, I'd pull up with my music bumping, and my dude was like, yo, like, I grew up here my whole life. Like, these people, like, be careful, Kai. Like, I had to, back in the day, be like, get myself together, like, lock my car, stuff. I mean, just people were looking for somebody. Let's go to the beginning and watch Rage in the Cage, because this doesn't... I have a story time coming up where I kind of want to tell it, but it's not very YouTube, but I mean, shit can get real over like nothing, literally.
Right, royally up, just like my frigging hair.
We're going back. I can't stand the bed talk, the llama talk. It's just the... I know, you guys. I'm sorry, guys. Yes, Eric. Opportunity where opportunity is.
He gave me something to puff. Hi, Rudy. You missed me? I'm glad to hear that because I think everybody hates my guts right now.
Well, you're almost, I think about 98%. The other 2% you got
It's
fooled.
Saturday. Jay, Pizza Stolen M&M's, Misha, Stacy, Crusty Toads. Yeah, I know, right?
I know, right?
I'm just gonna put some high ground pound.
Diane, what we're thinking is, between now and the llama, she gets in the beginning, we skipped through some of it, but in the beginning, they were getting mad, and she was talking about, I guess whatever she said by 9/11. So I'm thinking, Diane, if we go back, at least it'll be a little more entertaining. We'll watch at least a couple minutes of this, and, that llama stuff, just with the eyes rolling and the slurring, it's pretty much pointless to me. Yeah, and I call it rage in the cage. Somebody one day in my comments, they're like, it's not rage in the cage. Why do you call it that? I'm like, because I call it that. That's what I call it. No, she's not in a cage. They're like, you over-exaggerate. So what? It's funny, dude. Like, who doesn't like rage in the cage? I do. They're like, you're over-exaggerating. She wasn't raging. I'm like, well, it's rage to me. It's rage to us.
Put some Moroccan oil on my thirsty hair.
Dude, sorry I keep pausing another thing. Who keeps putting makeup on all night and putting hair fibers and hairspray in my, like, right, Barbara? Actually, the raccoons haven't been around lately. It's kind of weird. Who exactly, like, why are you wasting your makeup and your hair fibers? Like, even when he wasn't around at nighttime, like, why are you raging? See, now I keep... Why are you wasting product? You're saying how expensive this face lotion is. Excuse me, that you got in a FabFitFun. But yet you're wasting it to lay down in it. I don't understand. Like, I'm not... Yeah, I just put a little lip gloss on because my lips were getting chappy now. I was getting whole lips, but... I'm not going to sit here and put on eyeshadow if we're not doing, like, a makeup video. I'm not going to sit here at, forever and put on makeup. Look at the look. I paused it on. She's like, shut up, Kaya. Are you kidding me? Kaya, are you kidding me? I put on makeup at 5 in the morning. Be quiet.
Where I've been today.
No, somebody really said that, though. They're like, you always over-exaggerate. There is no rage. Why do you say that? You're over-exaggerating. I'm like, don't take the internet so seriously. Fupacabra, what is up? I love Fupacabra. Yeah, it's just funny, Ree. That's what some people are like, oh, like, dude, you're really getting serious about a foodie beauty video? Ooh. Like, Our Lady Vengeance came in. Like, dude, it's not that serious. Like, Eric, we're gonna find this. I'm gonna find it. Somebody's got it somewhere.
I've been dealing with a lot of stuff.
Yeah, Dre D, it's funny. Like, who cares? I'm joking. We gotta put some funniness to this. Kalamazoo, welcome, my love.
And rightfully so. Not anything to do with my love life. It's,
all right, let's speed this up and let's get to the rage in the cage, Chantal. Come on now.
Because, trust me, when
we've been live for 13 hours and nothing.
But my hair's a mess.
Yeah, that drives me crazy too, the constant, like, it's not going anywhere. Jeannie, welcome, love. Good to see you. Angie.
I just turned it around. So this one or this one? This one was my grandmother's. Or is it my mom's? I don't remember. And this is an
oh. So mom's, and she has grandma's necklace on. Did you catch that? Hold on.
My grandmother's. Where did you buy that necklace? So this necklace is apparently... Oh.
Shoot. So she's, couldn't help to... Let me be quiet before I get myself into...
I have it on wrong. Oh, there we go. I just turned it around. So this one or this one? This one was my grandmother's. Or is it my mom's? I don't remember. And this is an aquamarine I bought from... I can't remember. It was someone on Instagram. I can find out and let you know.
Her little medallion stallion.
The obituary.
Not Megan the Stallion, our little medallion stallion out here.
Let's do the 9/11 thing real quick.
Okay, here we go. This is what we're looking for.
Remember saying anything like that, making fun of anybody, like 9/11 related. So I saw a link someone posted, and they were like referring to a post from somebody named Manicunt on Kiwi Farms, who, by the way, is a disgruntled former friend, like psychotic friend of mine, who's accused me of making fun of the 9/11 jumpers. This is the same person who wanted to bang Eric Klebold, or was it Eric Harris and Dylan Klebold, the Columbine shooters. And she wanted to put a spell on my friend, do black magic on her, and kill her. She's loopy. So you're gonna believe this lady? Like, you know? Anyway, like...
Okay, so here we go. So, the see you next Tuesday chick is the one she threatened to call CPS on her former friend. That's the Mana chick that we always talk about, that she threatened because Mana smoked the Chibis. She said she wasn't fit to have it. Okay? So, here we go. This is, okay, so Mana sent the, Chantal, can you send us the link right quick? Carrie, welcome, love. No, Henrietta, you're good. Okay. Mana, see you next Tuesday, the C word, is one of Chantal's former friends that got into a fight, and Chantal was going to call Children's Services on because Mana smoked. They got into an out, and Chantal said she was going to call Children's Services on Mana for smoking Chibis. But now look how the tables have turned. Chantal smokes Chibis. Yeah, it was a couple years ago. Sandra, she didn't admit, but Sandra, the pieces of the puzzle are all there. Look at all the makeup. Look how happy she is. Sandra, she's sticking up for him. She doesn't have... It's all the pieces of the puzzle are there. She said at the end of the video, or the middle part that we watched, I don't know if you were in there at the time, she said, if me and him could sit down and talk to you and explain how things went. I don't know about you guys, but to me, Sandra, it's up, I never tell anybody what to do, but if she's not going to say it because she knows what's going to happen. She's going to lose people like you and everybody else. Some aren't going anywhere because they're just not. She's got them what to think, but she's not going to admit it, Sandra, because she knows it's going to affect her pockets. It's going to affect her money. And she's back defending him. So if that's not a telltale sign right there, I mean, I watch the streams, but I'm not paying to chat in there to... No. I don't even... I'm like, where do I begin? I'm not conducting to somebody's substance use, in my opinion. Again, these are not facts. This is all alleged. I think she's on things, but that's just me.
I honestly don't remember saying anything like that. That time period, though, it was like 20 years ago. If any comments, I don't remember. I mean, I do have a dark sense of humor.
Chantal's been on YouTube for 20 years, guys.
I mean, I don't remember what I said 20 years ago. She was my friend in real life before, and then she turned on me. She turned on me.
All Chantal's friends turned on her.
Which is, just for educational purposes, you know what I mean? The R word. I don't want to say it. When I first started my channel, apparently I used it, like it slipped. Like, instead of, like, so she joins the haters instead of messaging me and, beefing it out. We've been friends forever. So she has a problem with me using that word because her kids are autistic or whatever. I don't feel right saying that, but I need to let you know. But she'll join a friggin' forum like Kiwi Farms, who they make fun of autistic people all day long. So I'm just like, I just want to stay out of this mess. But at the same time, yeah, so okay. So that's where the 9/11 thing came from.
I want to be real honest when I say this, and maybe let me know if I'm wrong here. I want to be, and not again, maybe you can help me out. She keeps talking about the farms and somebody... I'm going to reiterate this real quick and let me know, but this is just the pieces that I've gathered. The person that passed, that is the farms talked about, was not talking about them. The person's dad, if it's the same person I'm thinking of, got on there and said this person had problems before anyways. The farms did not make somebody themselves, from what I gather. Again, Let me know if I'm wrong. This is just the pieces that I've picked up. But the circulated story, the person's dad got on and said they were having problems before this. It had nothing to do with the farms. The farms talked about it. Kalamazoo, you're trying to get me in trouble. Yeah, not again. If I'm, but the person, it was real people, real life leasing this person's life is why committed suicide. It was people in this person's real life. The farms talked, but they didn't. Every time she says that, it makes me mad. No, Pondering Penguin. This is, no, the Mike guy on Chantal's was a dose OD. That's something completely different. Chantal keeps talking about this story way, way, way years ago, talking about the farms. No, it didn't have anything to do about the farms would talk about the person, but Chantal is insinuating that the farms made this person. No. Yes. That's Orange Cat. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Julie Terryberry. Dixie, what up, love? That's who I think Chantal's talking about it. No. It wasn't the farms. The girl's father even got on the internet and said it was real people in her life that unfortunately made this young girl pass, we'll say. So I want to put that out there. That drives me crazy. She says it all the time. All the farms mates, no they didn't, no they didn't. Get your facts straight. If that would be the case, I would be 100% serious. I would say, no, the farms did not. I like I said, I don't have any problem, but that didn't come from the farms, damn it. Get your facts straight. I hate when she tries to, the farms are such terrible people that they made somebody. No, that was not from that. The Terry girl, yes, Carrie, and it was very sad, but it did not come from the farms. Yeah. Anyways, let's move on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Orange Cat. Like, I hate when she always brings that up and people are like, the farm is disgusting people and look what they did. No, that shit came from real people in her life. She had a little community based around her, and that's where it came from. The farms just discussed the situation. Somebody, I want to tell her that so bad. Like, dude, get your facts straight. If you want to talk about shit, fantastic. But you talk about people making shit up, and here you are making something up about the farms. That isn't true. You say, all people go with bits of information and make up stuff. Penguin, excuse me. I agree. But some people do genuinely care and get sick of her nonsense. Or they're like me, and they try to wish the best for her and want the best, and they know she's just not going to listen, and they get fed up BS that she spills. They get fed up with the trauma dumping, the passing of information bad, the health knowledge that she gives, the substance knowledge. Just like the other day I said in one of my videos, now she's got people wanting to try mushroom pizza. People that have never ate mushroom pizza. I gotta say mushroom pizza for YouTube's sake, but people that have never tried mushroom pizza, I seen in her chat saying, oh, we want to try mushroom pizza now. If somebody would be in that window, I would tell them to go get me some ice, because I need some ice. But no, real talk, she always talks about making stuff up and people going out with the facts and... No, dude, you're taking bits of information that you think, and you've created your own story to make it fit your narrative. So you make, yes, there are some people in the farms, I agree, that do go so, Henrietta, there are some people that do go, exactly, Orange Cat, like, how do you know what goes on in the farms if you don't read, Chantal? All right, let's watch another bit of this madness. And Chantal, you let us down again tonight, buddy. You didn't do any bouncy ball. You didn't do any twerking of your nature. It wasn't very interesting, but hey. Thumbs up, guys, if you haven't. It tremendously helps out our little channel. But, yeah, this seems to be... Thank you, Orange Cat. Thank you.
Hi, Shroomy. Seriously. So,
Seriously.
And even if I did say those comments or make a really rude joke in the past, 20 years ago is when I would
20 years ago.
Or like years and years ago, because I don't remember. I don't know what she's talking about. Like,
Little Aussie, what up?
Today I can tell you I would never make fun of friggin' 9/11 victims. I'm a different person today. I've grown as a person. I still have a sick sense of humor. So if there's a funny joke, I don't know, maybe I would laugh at it. I don't know, it depends on the joke. You know, I'm just one of those people that just has a sense of humor about, like, mostly everything. And including myself, I'm getting better at that. No, 2018. What? No, because these rumors are coming from Kathy. Sarah, I don't even know if I said these things.
Dude, okay. I don't even know if I said these things. If there's receipts and a link that Manna, you know, we'll just call her that. I do for YouTube's sake. That, yeah, her ham and rum. She's definitely grown. See, little Aussie, you said it too. It wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. If Manna put a link to something, I'm probably sure that you said it if she linked something to it. But, hey, you know. You see, you guys said it too. Up, there goes Kaya, shaming again.
Video evidence of me saying anything. If I could see, then I could remember, and then I could apologize. You know, like, okay, what's the proof then, Krusty Toes?
Barbara, I agree 100%.
What?
I tell you what, and I shouldn't even tell you this, because I was in a bad, real life, abusive situation. I'm not even going to tell you the story because it's heartbreaking. I can remember what exactly, when 9/11 came on the news, where I was at, what I was doing, and what I was going through. I can tell you exactly from the top of my head because I was with somebody abusive. And something was wrong with me, and I had a doctor's appointment, and I was running late, and I couldn't find my socks, and because I was running late and couldn't find my socks. So when you joke around abuse and shit like that, some of us have really been through stuff like that, and you don't understand that. So when Chantal jokes around about that shit, see, some of us have really been through that, and have dealt with that and don't understand it. So she thinks it's funny and smirk. Did you see me laugh when I told you that story? Did any of that seem funny when I said that? Did you see me smirk? No, because I can remember some jackass trying to act me over running late for a doctor's appointment because I couldn't find my socks. See, Chantal don't really get. Some of us have dealt with some real assholes in our time. Some of us don't, you know, some of us don't think this is funny. This little time period that you're going through isn't really funny to some of us because we've been there. We've got away from that shit. We decided when the guy that I was with went to prison, you know what I did? He kept writing me and saying, why aren't you writing me back? Why aren't you writing me back? I thought you were going to stick with me through this. I got going. I moved out of the city. I left the little town I was in. Oh, Penguin, I'm good now. This was back, literally, I was sitting on the floor. Anyways, long story short, did you see me laugh or smirk during that or think it was funny? Dude went to prison, not over that scenario, something else, and he kept saying, why aren't you answering my calls? Why aren't you writing me? Why have you, like, you just forgot about me? Toodaloo, Bill. I moved out the whole different town, left, never talked to him ever again. Yeah, sure did. Yeah, and that's another thing, Lady of Perpetual Poutine. It's, yeah, you can't remember things from 3 days ago, but you remember the first bag of chips you had? Oh, it's that selective, right? Oh, that goes, selective memory goes with our selective anxiety. Remember, we have, sometimes when I gotta take out the trash and my anxiety's kicking in. Gotta go to the doctor. I'm gonna go run the streets and go to Farm Boy and here and there, but got anxiety. It's time to take out the trash or go to the doctor. Thank you guys. And you guys, this guy was a real. I'm gonna tell you a quick story and we'll get right back to it. This guy, and you know, people had warned me. They really did. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I just thought, no, he's nice. He's not gonna. People warned me about this guy. I'm being dead. People warned me. This guy had a reputation in our town. I'm not gonna say his name because, you know, he's still around. But anyways, people warned me about this guy. This guy had a bad reputation. I didn't know who he was. He was a little bit older than me. And I said, no. It just maybe him and his ex-girlfriends didn't vibe. You know, they just, you know, nah, he's not going to be that way to me. Started out great. Well, long story short, this guy had got into some serious stuff before I met him. So when I first met him, he was awaiting a trial. And he knew this. And he said, I don't want to be with you. I can't be with anybody right now. I'm probably about to get toted off to the shanker. Well, you know, young Kaya, I was doing my thing, running around. David, welcome, love. I wanted somebody to hang out with at the time. I was kind of struggling. And I thought, hey, I'm not going to get attached to him. You know, I'm kind of a fart in the wind. You know, I was kind of traveling around at the time and going to different music shows and festival. And I thought, you know, I won't get I won't get, you know, attached to him. This will be cool, you know. I won't get attached. I'll be fine. People warn me. So, he had a roommate where he stayed with. And even his roommate warned me. And he's like, Kaya, I really like you, you know, but when dude drinks, he gets very, you know, we've almost got into it a couple times. I was like, no, every time we drink, we get along great. And people would tell me, when this guy drinks, Kaya, he is a completely different person. Heads up. Dude's arms were like this. No joke. I'm being like, dude's arms were, and I was like, yeah, he ain't gonna, you know, everything started out great. Just like that. Great. We would get drunk as shit. We would have fun. We would go run around outside and, you know, we would just go out there and have bonfires and, you know, there was a group of guys that would come over at the house every weekend and they'd play like frisbee and we'd grill out and like it was just like a cool little, you know, group of people we had built and they took me in, you know. Some of them were kind of weird about me because they were older and, you know, I was a party person, but everybody ended up growing to like me as time came. So as time progresses, I'm starting to get feelings for this guy. I guess here's you guys' story time. Once in a while. There you go, Jamie, for the replay. You love when I tell a story, so here's your story. Unfortunately, this doesn't have the best, but it's a good learning story for our girl. And it's probably more interesting than this right now. So, time goes on, and the court stuff starts getting more serious. I mean, this something that this guy, it went very south. And I knew, regardless, at the time, this guy was looking at some time. He truly was. But at the time, I was so blinded by love, lust, or whatever it was, somebody to hang out with, I dismissed all that. And that was crappy on my behalf. I'll honestly say that. So, time progresses, you know, and it's like we're making plans. You know, are you going to be around when I get out? My family, you know, we've got to put my stuff in storage, you know, and I was staying with him at the time, you know, so it's like we had to get his stuff in storage, you know, we really had to, you know, this is taken care of like we knew, buddy is going to he's going to be gone. So what we did in the meantime is we just, you know, partied it up. We just, you know, he's like, well, you know, It's already too late. We've already got attached. So basically, we just, every night, I had some special K cereal. Again, I'm not trying to glamorize anything. I'm not proud, but I was in a party stage, like a festival stage of my life. So, you know, we just kind of like dibbled and dabbled, but we drank a lot, like we did. He wasn't more of, he had been out through phase, so he was more of a drinker. And then also he knew that he had serious time hanging, so he had to watch too with the substances, you know, gonna pee test all the time. Kung Fu Jim, welcome. So long story short, things just start getting cruddy. As time progressed, it's like he would just, I mean, we would 1 minute be having a cookout, be cool as a fan, and then the next, I mean, just douchebag, mean as can be. I mean, he would, so. Then I just decide, okay, you know, after you start me putting I'm out. So my friend, one of my best friends admits to me, and I had heard through the grapevine, so I moved away, moved out of town, audios going, off I went. My best friend says, you're right, Kaya. Me and so got drunk one night, and he pushed me up against my refrigerator. So this guy was just a habitual. No matter who it was, how long he got around him, how, you know, awesome of a time you thought you were having, he ended up being mean to me, let's just say for YouTube's sake, and then my friend against her own refrigerator in her own house. And she said, I apologize. I shouldn't have been hanging out with him anyways. He used to be your ex. But, yeah. So, you cannot change somebody when they're like that. You just can't. When somebody is like that and tons of people are telling you, if it happens so much, I mean, if it happens in the beginning of the relationship, you're in for one heck of a ride down the road. And like I said, I mean, this guy and me, we didn't have any ties, you know, we didn't have any bills together, we didn't have any children together, you know, but he just ended up being mean. I mean, he was so nice 1 minute, and then the next minute, I mean, this guy was just like, we used to be like, me and my friend, and this is not funny, we would call him Incredible Hulk. He would get like and he just roar, and his voice would change, and we would call him Incredible Hulk. So, yeah. I mean, yes, little Aussie. And I mean, I like, it was crazy. I felt such great, like, he would always call me, like, co-accept, and then finally, I just told him, I wrote him, and I was like, we're done. And he called me, and he was like, are you kidding me? You're gonna, and I was like, we're done. So it's like, it's weird, now that I'm back in the town where I left, where my family is, I see him frequently at places, you know, because, you know, it's not a big city, I'm gonna be honest, but I see him now, and he's like, hey, how you doing? And I'm like, oh, you just know, has there ever been, like, people you've been in a relationship with, and you're like, what did I see? What was I thinking at that time? Like, honestly, do you guys ever have that moment? You're like, what? What was I thinking at that time? One of my friends had her eardrum, but he would always do it. Yeah, and I'm going to be honest. And, like, a lot of the things, too, it was weird because I had met this guy's whole family. I really had. And his family was all awesome. Like, his brother stuck up for me one day, and then our roommate that we lived with stuck up for me. And his family was all like, it wasn't like mom and dad were like, it was just him. Like, his brother even stuck up for me one day, and he told me, we had that apartment with this roommate, and then at the end, we got rid of the apartment with the roommate. You know, the roommate wanted to have somebody else to rent the room and keep it, and we moved in his parents' basement at the time, and his brother's like, Kaya, you need to go. He's like, you need to go. Like, trying to look out for me, like, you need to go. Like, not like I don't like, he's like, you need to go. I don't want to see this. You need to go. I like you. Like, you need to go. And I'm like, wow, when somebody's own brother is telling you, you need to go, like, you need to go. um, yeah, so, I mean, you can't change somebody. I've played that game. I've tried to be Captain Sava. It can be done. It can. Now, do I think, you know, if you get into a little argument with your significant other, your partner, you can work things out. But yes, when it comes to putting hands and, oh my gosh, Eric, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, Jeannie, it was, you know what, I've kind of bought, but now that I do think about it, it does seem like, yeah, now that I really think about it, it does seem like when we would drink, but at that stage of my life, like, you know, it wasn't like, honestly, like, I know I probably sound like I'm being serious when I said, you know, it was like a summer thing, like, we'd have frisbees and cook out, or play frisbee and cook out and stuff, but now that I do look back, it does seem, but it wasn't like, you know, we woke up drinking or something like that. We just have a couple beers or drinks. But yeah, you're right. It does seem like, and that's the thing, you guys. I'm going to be honest. When me and him first dated, we started dating, he wasn't drinking. That was part of, you know, he's like, you know, drinking got me into trouble. He wasn't drinking when I first met him. Honestly, and, you know, being around that atmosphere and everybody, Angie, I already covered that tonight. We're not going to, Angie, you can catch the replay of the stream. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no beef with anybody, but it's, me and that person don't have a very great past. Let's just say that way. I don't think that person likes me too well. Let's just say that. And that's fine. Everybody has their own opinion. I don't dislike that person. I just, we don't see eye to eye on some different things. Let's just say that. Me and that person don't see eye to eye on different things. You know, I feel like if I do something, I'm going to own it. But yeah, I don't want to get back into that. I don't know. Own it, live it, love it, do it. If you're going to do it big. That's my motto. But, yeah, that person is, not a fan of mine. Yeah, Eric, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, man, people, you know what, it really, honestly, you guys, we can leave on a lesson. You know, sometimes I like to, you know, kind of turn the story around to, you know, it's a crappy story. Hold on. I've had a lot of bad relationships, I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, that's not the only bad relationship I have had. Here's my thing. After all these bad relationships I had, one thing that I learned is I said, no more. No more. I'm not the best cook. I'm not the best house cleaner. But damn it, I'm a decent person. No more. I will respect you. And again, like I said, you know, I was younger back then, you know, different vibe, different, you know, party mood. But, I said no more. No more. I learned that no more. It's not worth it. You know, there's somebody out. And let me tell you guys something. I see this in comments. I see this in my comments. I see it in everybody else's. Oh, I'm so lonely, at least, you know. Oh, what's wrong with me? Amber has somebody. Foodie has somebody. You know what, you guys? Some of the best relationships that I have had and some of the strongest ones were when I wasn't looking for no one. I necessarily wasn't looking. Like, that's when I always had crappy relationships, too. is I would go look for people and find them in bad atmospheres. Little Aussie, thank you, love. Thank you. When I would look for people, I would find the wrong people in bad locations. I would find, if you're going to find somebody, and I'm not going to say, let me say, I've met some cool people in bars and different things like that. There are. But when I would go looking, I would find crappy people. When I wasn't looking, when I was doing me, working my, working 2 jobs, really doing my thing, really working on me, that is when some of the best people came in my life. And I'm not going to sit here and try to act perfect. I've tore down a couple relationships. I have ruined a couple relationships. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. 100%. Like, I'm not. Yes, Eric, and that's what kind of like when I tell my stories, I know that they're graphic sometimes. I know they're not the best thing on here. I know that sometimes, I don't want people to think I'm glamorizing things or, saying, oh my God, I can't believe, yeah, Penguin. And that's what I'm saying. When you least expect it and you're not looking, that is when somebody good will come along. It really is. And I don't want to, sit on here like I'm glamorizing stuff or, yeah, I used to sell this or do that or that. I'm not trying to floss or front or, I just, it's real life. It's real life. It's, fuck, as Amber would say, like, it can help some. Blondie B, welcome, love. It can help somebody, maybe. And can maybe somebody that's going through that. Maybe somebody that's dealing with substances right now. Or maybe somebody... Angie, thank you, love. And sorry, I wasn't trying to, like, duck your question earlier. I just get so tired of BS on here. And, I get that situation, like, people ask me about me and that person all the time. And me and that person got off on a rocky foot. Like... Me and her definitely got off on a rocky foot. I know she's called me a rat. I know she said I'm ghetto. And that's cool. If that's your opinion, dope. Run it. I'm a little rugged and rigid sometimes. That's fine with me. I don't come from a silver spoon. I never have. I've worked for everything I've had. I've hustled for everything I've got. I am a little rough and rugged. And that's fine. If ghetto and be calling a rat is that's what you come up with, then that's cool, I guess. I've been called worse, I've been called worse. Yes, and yeah, the type of, people, if you look for bad boys, you might get bad outcomes, so... Yeah, mermaid, and that's what, I try to watch, because I don't want to, sound like I'm glamorizing or bragging, that, but I feel, what, I think that when I was trying to get clean, I would look on the internet and find, going through withdrawal, things like that. Like, I wish that somebody, I would come across videos and they would make me feel like, wow, I'm not the only one going through this. Like, I would find, how to all safely, and again, I'm not, could get a hold of your doctor or, I'm not telling you how to get clean. I want to make that very clear. Do it a safely way, talk to your doctor, get to a rehab, find out what's best for you. I don't ever want to say, but when I was going through, trying to get clean, I would try to, look up, how do you, what if you're feeling this or that? And that's what it was like, wow. For people to be able to share their story on here and be able to, say, hey, I got clean doing this, I was really hurting bad. My body was hurting, I took a bath, put some bath salts in it, to ease the muscle pain. Like, shit like that is real when you're going through it. Like, I'm not going to lie. Like, me and my friend, I said this before, we would call it the rotisserie. Like, that shit is terrible. And that's what I also try to put across is that Foodie doesn't understand, man. When your body starts getting used to things every day, it craves that stuff. And the physical withdrawal is real, man. It really is. Like, a lot, it was not the mental part for me when I would start to feel like crap. It was the physical part. The muscle aches, the not being able to sleep or sleeping too long, the BGs, the bubble guts. I mean, when your body gets used to something for years upon years, and I used to do that too. I used to think I can Chibis or take a little piece of bull and that'll help. But it only helped for so long. It only helped, it's another crutch. It's another mask. It only helped for so long. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's going to help you for that moment, but what happens tomorrow or the next couple hours when you wake up feeling like garbage? Then what do? You're back to square one. You're sitting here thinking, well, I'm bored. My body hurts. I know if I do something, I'll feel better. And then you got that, well, I'm sitting here. I know I could be, doing something, feeling better. Yeah, the bubble guts. Sorry, mermaid. Hey, that's what I used to call it. We used to call it the BGs. That's what me and my best friend would call it, the BGs. And I'm not talking about the band. But, long story short, I like to hear people share their story in a safe, honest way to where, people can learn from it, but they're not glamorizing it or they're not smirking thinking it's funny or some kind of lies and shenanigans and outcomes because of it. I mean, that's what Foodie doesn't get is, oh, I'm just sharing my story with you guys. Why can't I share my story? Everybody else does. It's the way. It's the way you're putting it out there. It's the delivery of it. And it's the, are you being honest about it? Because when you're sitting here doing this and, come on now. Come on. Own it. Like I said, that's maybe our theory of the night. Eric, 100%. When I was doing the rotisserie, we're just going to call it, there's no way, physically, mentally, I would have thought to turn on a camera and be like, hey guys, how you doing? Let's go clean my downstairs and let's show you my moldy pans and let's do some laundry and play with the cats. No. No. I don't think she has, I think maybe see, these are only my opinions. I think the Joe Kane is more of a it's more of a mental, of course, if you're going to do it for so long, you might get a little sweaty, your sleep pattern be off, the BGs, but opiates, the downtowners will call it, they are a physical. You start to sweat, it's like your body's on a timer. They are more, I think, of a physical. They do have some mental things that go with it, but I think the downtowners, we'll just call them for YouTube's sake, them jokers, if you've been on something for so long, them jokers will let you know, like, hey, it's time, cowgirl. We're getting a little razzle-dazzled. We're sweaty, we're hurt. Like, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you guys. Like, Penguin, when I used to dance at a club, and this video's probably about, yeah, the bubble guts, the BGs, just like your stomach rumbling, maybe need to use the bathroom or can't, just the bubble guts. I worked at a dance club one time, and my eye was so, they was like, no, you can't, you're not working, come back. Even a dance club was like, no ma'am. Like, I tried to cover it with foundation, and they're like, we'll see you in a week, cowgirl. Absolutely not. My boss was like, A, what happened? And B, I can't have you in here, even with foundation, with your eye covered like that. Like, no, ma'am. Yes, Irene, I think we are going to, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I am bored of this video. Maybe, actually, I'm gonna go eat dinner, and maybe I'll put it on, and if there's some high points, I'll do, like, a little voiceover, but, yes, Our Lady Perpetual Poutine. I wish I didn't know. That's why we started calling them the BGs. Honestly, you guys, I was bored with this. It seemed like she just talked about the 9, from what we've seen. Now, I will say to you guys, in the replay, we did skip through a lot of it, and we, you know, did keep it pushing. But, I'm bored with it, I'm gonna be honest, and I'm hungry, not to lie, and it's, wow, 3:39 in the morning. So, honestly, guys, if you want, I can come back tomorrow. If, like I said, I'm gonna watch this Sorry to Spit. I'm gonna listen to this, Why Eat Dinner. I made grandma a pizza, like I said, and, if there's anything in it, yes, smash the like button if you haven't before you guys leave. Watch the beginning if there's anything. We kind of just we were all over the place tonight, I'm not going to lie. And again, let me just make this very clear for you guys in the replay. I don't have beef with anybody. I just, you know, if somebody doesn't dig my vibes, and, you know, that's cool. If they think, you know, I'm this or that, that's fine with me. You know, it's fine. It's, you know, the internet is big enough for all of us. I just stay on my little corner, but in no means am I gonna, like, let somebody try to make me feel some sort of way, or I'm gonna hide in a corner. Eva, welcome, love. Welcome. Sorry, Eva, you're gonna have to catch the replay. We've been on here for a minute, but, I will probably definitely see you guys tomorrow, and thank you, each and every one of you, for being here. Yeah, my back and my legs, you see I'm, like, kind of moving around. My legs are getting asleep, but, watch the replay if you guys haven't. We were a little bit of all over the place tonight, and, Headbanger, welcome, welcome, but, oh, Our Lady of Perpetual Poutine, I am burnt. I've went through my little drama phase with people in here. That's why I let it just get old and boring. You know, people went, oh, you're this, you're that. Okay, fine, I am. What? If you think I'm ghetto, fine. You know, and some people don't like to play nice, and they take it a little bit too far, and I don't like oxing and all that other dumbass shit that goes with it. Lunar Cock, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Eric, honestly, and thank you, Eric, for telling your story. You know, it takes a lot of people to, you know, or excuse me, it takes a strong person to, you know, dredge up the memories of their past, and, you know, but like I said, it's amazing that you did, because if other people are going through that, or they've been through similar things, you know, they know you're not alone. And, Susan, thank you. Yeah, for quite a little, but it's all good. I mean, I do get a little frustrated sometimes, and I am a little street, and that's fine. You know, it is what it is. You know, some people don't understand me. That's cool. I don't expect hell, I don't understand me sometimes, but I'm glad at least some of you guys, and you know, understand me. And if that's cool, that's fine. You know, I'm not trying to win everybody over and be the crown of the reaction channels, you know. And I do think that, you know, yes, see, there we go, Barbara. I think there's a lot of things that go on, like I showed you, you know, that, there's a lot of duckery and hiding and, you know, erasing or putting this or that. Check out Discounted Life again. Like I said, there's another little situation that popped off that some things came out. Not gonna spoil it, go watch it, but right, Eric? But I'm gonna be honest with you. There's some other things that have came to the light that Discounted Life's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. It's not a long video, but some things are starting to come to light, that things might not be what they seemed, and this person might not like all the people that they liked. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Yes, Kai Bear. That's another thing. Make sure your medallions, put them back in your box. Here, let's put our medallions back in the box for tonight. Okay, remember, wash your hands, keep your medallions safe until tomorrow. Oh, and I'm just telling y'all, let me tell you this on one note before we go. I am not here to sway any of your opinion to anything. Because each and every one of you, I love your own opinions. Yes, Stewie, see, that's perfect. There you go, perfect place. Tuck them in your underooskies. Discounted life. I'm just saying, don't jump to conclusions. Do your own research. Think for yourself. And then have your own opinion. Like I said tonight, some things don't even seem on the surface like they are. But you know what? That's okay. If I'm not the most popular person on here, that's cool with me. That's fine. I know people make fun of me for the tablet. Little Aussie, I love you. Shout out to Little Aussie out there. You guys, me and Little Aussie used to beef. And that's what I'm telling you guys is you never know who might, you turn around and say, wow, I like you. You're not who I thought you were. Me and Little Aussie used to beef in Amy's comment. Oh, Aussie, what was it? Kaya can't work a potato, or what was it, Little Aussie? I can't even remember. She can't, I forget what it was. But anyways, me and Little Aussie have became cool. And I've said that with a couple people, on my channel. We started out as headbusters. And actually, we have became some of the closest because I like to listen to what you guys say. And then you take consideration what I say. And, that's what I say. Form your own opinion, man. Don't go by what somebody tells you. Go by what the evidence is. Go by what you see. Go by what's put out there. The real receipts, not some dumbass, weird, go by what you see. Exactly, sarcastic. And that's the thing, like, I tried to even apologize to this person when I knew I was like, but I thought, you know what, was going through some stuff at the time. I did lose my uncle. I probably should have stayed out of the situation. So I even apologized to the person, and it was like right after that. I was ghetto, I was a rat, it wasn't like, okay, cool, I don't like you, we can stay our ground. No, it was, oh, she's a rat and she's ghetto. Cool. Okay, well, I don't know where you got rat, because maybe my teeth, that's the only thing I can gather, but I'm not a snitch, so I don't know where you got rat. See, where I'm from is we call snitches rats, so other than maybe you think my teeth, I don't like my teeth, but that's okay. I don't know where that person came up with a rat. I don't snitch over here, pumpkin pie. That's not how we roll. So, just keep your eyes peeled, and I'm not saying that about, I'm saying anybody on here. Like I said, have had a few people kind of, a little Aussie, I'm just messing with you, I had to. Thank you, Eva. My teeth are, they're horrible, I'm not gonna lie to you, it is one of my biggest insecurities, but hell, if I've heard buck teeth and about my teeth my whole life, that's an old jab, of course somebody's gonna go, off the rail. Yes, my teeth are bucked. Woohoo, I've known that my whole life. I've had to live with them. You know what I mean? If that's what you can come up with, awesome. Little elementary kids came up with that, so come up with something better. Like I said, I own what I do out here. So, Stewie, I don't know what, like, she just absolutely just, I went into her chat a couple months ago, and I, like, seen the look on her face when she see me in there, and I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna go in there, say hi to everyone. I really tried to, like, give her the benefit of the doubt, and, like, try to be like, okay, we started off on a bad foot. I apologize. Yeah, I probably should have stayed out of the whole fedora mess, and I really probably should have. But, no, I think we're past that. I think we're past that. I think me and that person just, we don't vibe. We just have two different, like, you know, fantastic. Do you, boo? I mean, do your thug thizzle. I'm here for it, you know. I don't even. It's time to go, y'all. It's time to go. It's time to go before we get me in more trouble. It's time to go. All right, you guys. I do honestly love each and every one of you. And, we've had a great night. I've had an honest to God good time with you guys. I always do. I always say, you know, hey, I need to get on here for an hour. I got things to do, or I'm going to eat dinner. And 3 hours later, in the yeah, can you hear him? Hold on. Hold on. She was super. They were both snoring really loud till I said, hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys, and then we'll end it. Hold on. Oh, you guys, my legs are like, hold on, and I'll show 'em. I don't know if you guys can see. You guys see them. All hanging off. They're the great. It's so weird. It's like I got Sugar Bear a big bed. Now, well, right now he's in the little bed, but it's so weird. So Simon will sleep in the big bed, and then Sugar Bear will sleep in the little bed. And I'm like, all right, guys. I love you guys. More than welcome to catch the replay if you got back in there. I'm not going to... Well, if you've been with me for a while, you know we're a little bit all over the place on these notes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, guys. We really didn't stick to the script as possible, but the script tonight wasn't very exciting. Again, why eat my dinner? I am gonna watch this to see if we missed anything exciting. Probably the parts that we skipped, but I thought it was honestly boring. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it's just kind of the same old. I'm not with them. I am with them. I'm not with them. I don't have to tell you guys. Yeah. No, I will have to. Oh, really, headbanger? Oh, that I got some static for that too. They're like, "Arr." I'm like, dude, I'm allowed. Like, nobody else offered me a platform to share the story of what happened. So, yeah, some people were mad. I went over there and I'm like, dude, nobody else offered me to come on, and I kept getting the static, and I kept getting sick of my, you know. Yeah, headbanger, shoot me, definitely. If anybody wants to shoot me, I'm going to. I said, no, don't shoot. Shoot me an email. I'm going to watch dinner, and I will check the emails as I said watch dinner. See? I'm going to eat dinner. I'll check my emails. If anything's going on, you guys need anything, I'm always around. Now, no, other than tonight, I do have a lot going on. So if I don't email you sometimes, you know, if I don't get right away back with you, I'm never ignoring you. I think each and every one of you are important as ever. Everyone's the same, but sometimes I do get behind. I mean, I've got a lot shaken right now. I even have some companies reaching out to us, and I'm even behind getting back to them. So, all right, no, I won't stay going too long. I say tomorrow, if you guys got anything shaken, maybe mid-evening, we will do a stream. Actually, maybe we'll go in the backyard and evaluate what damage. I have quite a bit of work to do back there. It's pretty wicked. So, and maybe we'll even go down to the camp. That's what I need. I need to go down the camper and really evaluate, you know, is this too much for me to take on? Do I need to let it go, or can't I? I love you guys. Shoot me a thumbs up on the replay. Remember, make decisions for yourself. Nobody loves you like you. Nobody cares about you like you. And don't let people, as Amy would say, and the great words of Amy, Life by Amy, our girl Amy Ramadan, don't let anybody treat you like garbage. On that note, I love you guys. Got videos coming up. The Amish and the Cheese Factory. You guys, you know what? I'll work on that too, maybe. Get that up for you tomorrow. Don't let anybody treat you like garbage. Love you guys. Have a great day, great night, and Kaya is out.